Here we go. It is morning. It's Neil. Human speedbox. Let's go.
Noise! Noise! Bring the noise! Bring the noise!
One last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
You unzipped me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back, you understand? I don't like it. I don't like to think about it.
Monkey, why are you eating my head? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? No bell.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
And that's why we're still here, because I didn't hear no bell.
I hope everybody's weekend went okay.
Was actually kind of
yeah.
nice.
Every Monday, get on here. It's like, how's the weekend? It's like, fuck, we had a weekend. I missed it. Every fucking Monday, I was like, there was a weekend.
Yeah, it's not so much of a difference normally, but I know it's weekend because my hon will have more time because he's free on Monday, meaning he has more time on Sunday. So I'm always reminded that, oh yeah, it's weekend.
And so let me welcome those who have decided to speak up in chat. We have Triple J Jr. We have Charlie Nuclear. We have Midnight Ladybug. I believe that's it for now. There's more here. It's just a lot of chatters, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Why don't you speak up? You know, there's other people there. You know, you don't see them talk. They might talk back, and then fuck. You know, something happens. Communication.
Maybe they're still a little tipsy from the weekend.
Yeah, or do dual stream or something, which I always do.
I'm sober, but I don't feel like it.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it. I have my whiskey already. Let's fucking go. Let's get drunk. I'm sorry. I have an issue. Give me a sec.
Okay, I thought Jeremiah was coming.
Well, yeah, I sent him a link, so I don't know. I mean, either he hasn't seen it or he doesn't have it set up going. I don't know, but I sent him a link.
Well, I'm sure
Here
he'll
he is.
Hey, what up, buddies?
Hello.
Hey, Jeremiah, would you be offended if I nicknamed you Tisms?
Well, no,
Hi,
not really.
Jeremiah.
I don't know what you mean by that, but anyways.
So yeah, everybody welcome Tisms.
Well, I have news. Big Shirley has not had her babies yet, but she's getting very, very close. She's very uncomfortable and
Well-
she's bitchy. I mean,
Well,
extra bitchy. So she's getting very close to having.
I know she's an animal, so my question is, dogs. She's a dog, so they wouldn't be any different than the human process, right? So,
I'm not gonna explain the birds and the bees.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm
Well, they
talking
have
about
litter.
biology here. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
but yeah,
saying
they have a
would
higher
it be
volume.
9 months as well as a
Oh,
full?
no.
The timings are different.
Yeah,
it's like
okay.
their lifespans are shorter. Their birth
Okay.
cycles are shorter, and yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I get what
that-
you're asking now.
yeah,
So.
that's what I'm asking.
They're pregnant for 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, first of all, the female dog flips his tail up, and the male dog gets excited and starts on fire. And then it gets over there, and it's like jabbing. It's like, oh, I hit something. No.
Well, what I find fascinating, which the humans are very different from other animals, they will only be able to get pregnant in a certain period of time, while humans do this monthly. There's
Gorillas can
there's
too.
I mean, okay, apes. I mean,
Well,
what
human females, yeah, they can get knocked up at any point, but of course, there's some points they're more fertile than others.
yeah, once a month you're super fertile.
especially before they turn 30.
Oh, what's real messed up is a human female
Yeah.
can technically get pregnant at any age as long as they at
Well,
a really young age.
Yeah,
That's
imagine
the
not when
common
they
thought
get
I said
old,
though.
but yeah.
I had not the people occupational therapist. I had one that said that was 30 and didn't want kids after 30 because it's real pain afterwards. And she had her reasons, but you know what I mean. It's like that.
Well, yeah, there's been little girls who's been done wrong, let's say,
Yeah.
and they've gotten pregnant at like 6 and 7 before. So
Yeah.
my only point here is that it is a possibility at any young age for a female to get impregnated.
Yeah, well,
Right.
the second you have your menstruation cycle, you can get pregnant, and in certain cases, girls get it very young.
Yeah.
Like as you said, 6 and 7. I think the youngest mother ever recorded was only 5, but that's not a regular. Normally, it's kind of
Okay,
like
so-
when you're 10, 11
so was,
is more the age when you get it.
So
And
was this particular mother a Muslim?
I think she was Indian, if I remember right. She was Indian.
They do that same shit over there, or some of them do.
I think they
yeah,
changed the
I
law
would-
now, but they used to.
they have much graping there because of the caste system in the first
I
place.
think what it is over there is they're pledged from the time they're born. They're pledged to a partner, and once they get to be
Yeah.
of age, then they're married off to that partner. I think.
there will be
I
a-
mean, that's the way it used to
Okay.
be. I don't know.
So,
Planned
ladies,
wedding or
who
something.
would like to be pledged to this man?
We're taking bids, people. We're taking bids.
Only ladies, only ladies. I know it seems unfair, but
Well, I'm not looking to fight for him.
I did
I'm glad
watch.
Valkyria isn't here.
I did want to bring something up about my weekend. I did watch two new movies, horror movies that were made in 2025, and the movies actually weren't not bad. But is it actually possible nowadays that there is not some LGBTQ alphabet spaghetti or DI bullshit going on? I mean, it's fascinating that to watch two horror movies, and in both horror movies you will have a gay couple.
Well,
What movies did you watch, Lilith?
Companion and Weapons.
I want to see those. Are they any good?
Weapons was actually kind of good, but it was actually also funny. My husband and me, we laughed our asses off at certain scenes. But it
wow.
has creepy parts, and it is actually not badly done, and it has a good idea. It is a bit out of the box from. I mean, it's not nothing too
Well,
special, but it's not something you already know what's going on. Um, After watching it for 5 minutes. So yeah, I would actually kind of recommend it. I mean, like, I'm giving it like a 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, it was not wasted time. I could recommend it. Companion, mm, it wasn't too bad. It really is not too much of a horror movie, but it would get more in the genre. I don't want to say much. It was just it had an early plot twist that I didn't see coming. That kinda I thought was cool. Um, but yeah, that one you can skip, I guess. I hear an echo. I hate that.
I
Yeah, I'm hearing that echo.
I saw a trailer of a movie that I was kind of interested in, but then I got to watching the trailer again, and I thought, "Oh, this is a Cujo remake, except it's with a chimpanzee." So I changed my mind.
Oh, I mean, funny
Yeah.
enough, real life chimpanzees creep the shit out of me, and I think they're very, very nasty, nasty, nasty animals. I don't want to be around
well,
them at all.
Well,
No,
I
I
mean,
mean it.
they have their place, but they're not pets.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
I know
know,
they made
they belong in the jungle.
I know they made movies like that before. I just don't recall the names of them. You know what?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Chimpanzee.
know, I know. This one movie with a baboon, a little baboon. It was called Shakma or something. That movie was just stupid. It was a really B movie type-ish, and my brother and me, we laughed our asses off because it was really funny.
Hmm.
And I think everyone saw this movie with the killer gorillas, which was not really a horror movie. But I forgot the name. It was more like an adventure flick with some gore at the end.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen it advertised. I seen it described as a love letter to Stephen King's Cujo.
Yeah.
I kind of like
And
the Planet of the Apes series.
The new one
oh,
or the
I
old one?
like the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, the
But the
originals were
OG.
pretty good too.
Speaking of
Oh,
animals and funny stuff, who remembers Star Fox? Check this out.
Me?
I do.
You got an enemy on your tail.
Coming for you.
Look out, Fox. Do a barrel roll. You got an enemy.
That's a good
okay, that
one.
was good. That was good.
That was
That
funny.
kind of reminds me of that video clip I saw. It's been a long time ago, but these police officers was doing a raid on a house. I think somebody had somebody. They went in somebody's house and they were holed up in there because they had robbed somewhere or something. But anyway, somebody's pug got loose, and they went and they started terrorizing the cops and barking, and the cops would have to chase it down the street. And finally, they got it to where they got it back to their owners, and they it was funny though. the pug would run up, bark at him, run around him, and take off, and then come back and keep doing it because he thought the cops was too close to his own house. One little bitty pug.
Oh, that sounds cute. If I remember right, you said Big Shirley will have 3 puppies.
Yes, 3.
I remembered right.
That's a pretty small litter for a dog, but I guess it's a breed then.
Well, it's our
Yeah.
first litter, so.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
sometimes they have small litters, and actually, it's a good thing when they do because the bigger the litter, the more stress it's going to be on them, and
Oh
things
yeah.
can happen. And if you can't get them a C-section immediately, it will kill the puppies and the dog.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know much
I
about
already.
it, but as my father was a breeder, I that's the only thing I remember. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
there will
know.
be bigger litters normally, but they are of course are more risky. So it would make
Yeah.
sense that if it is the first or second litter, that the numbers are not that great.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
it is nothing too uncommon that the litter is a bit smaller. Also, I have an idea. If there again is a very small and feisty one, this time you could call it. You making feisty at me. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll probably end up nicknaming it Little Shit because that's why I usually tell them when they're doing something they're not supposed to be. You little shit! I'm gonna whoop your ass. And then I never.
But the father of the puppies is a black pug, and the mother is a fawn colored pug. So uh, they'll come out one or the other, but it won't be like
No.
a mix of them.
Well,
Yeah, I
a
noticed
lot
that.
of times they could come out silver. I have seen that where a black
Well, they're still
pug.
fawn. It's just with a
I mean,
darker, lighter tint to it.
Yeah, it's a
it's
silver
still
kind
a
of hue.
pugs. It's
Oh
still a
yeah,
pug,
They're
so
cute.
it would still be in the breed as well. You know, it's not
yeah.
like breeding a pug to an Airedale or a Doberman or something. You know, it's like Doberman. You know, it's like no, you breed it to the same type of dog, and it's still the same breed. You know.
Yeah, of
Well,
course. But with pugs,
certain mixed breeds sell well. Also,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
like
bugs.
we
Yeah.
do a lot of Boston Terrier pugs, and they sell really well.
yeah, it is
People are
also
Yeah.
crazy
kind of
about them.
important. It's
They're
kind of
crazy
important.
about them because, well, they're a little bit healthier than a
Well,
purebred
they
pug.
they have the pugs. They're like comfort animals, and they're all the
Hmm.
time laying on you, and they're friendly. Whereas Boston Terriers are more playful and full of energy, and then you mix the two.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then you have
I'd
the
say
fast
that
and
would
fast.
work with I'd say that would work also with the Airedale Terrier because any terrier would be like that, you know, where they're energetic and everything, you know. Because
I don't. Boston Terriers, though, they're a little bit psychotic. I mean,
I'm sure,
they're
yeah.
a little
But
bit
well,
psychotic.
they're still terriers, is what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
Airedale
It evens
Terriers
out.
are different because of what they were bred for. They were bred in the air area of England for otter hunting, you know,
Hmm.
and so and and when they're born, their puppies look like Doberman, you
Hmm.
know, black and tan. So it's like hard to tell. Oh, you got puppies. They're Doberman, and my dad's like, no, they're Airedale Terriers, you know, and
Hmm.
so yeah, so
Well,
No,
it's my
I've
only
always found
experience. Yeah.
about poodles. You can have like toy miniature poodles, and you can have those
Oh
tall
yeah.
fucking poodles. The
Oh
the
yeah.
differences between the different types of poodles are vast.
Right.
well, Boston Terriers were fighting dogs back in the day,
Yeah.
and two little old ladies seen them and made them into companion animals, but they're still used for barn hunting and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and hunting little
And they're
animals
also
and
good
things.
rat hunters. They go for the
Yeah,
rats really well.
they're good rat hunters,
I
but
heard
they are a
that
little
in
bit
bigger cities,
psychotic.
there will be bred for rat hunting when they have issues, like a
Hmm.
cleaning crew. And
Oh
what I
yeah.
wanted to say about breeding pugs, you're doing something very good because pugs are actually overbred and have health issues, especially when you breed them pure
Well,
blood.
yeah,
So
there's that.
fixing it up is very smart, and many people try to do that,
Yeah.
getting the pug away from
There
the overbred status.
there is that aspect. There's also the financial aspect of it. Is the market oversaturated? Are there too many out there? Is the value going
Yeah.
down? It's going to be less buyers, and you have to mix things up for multitudes of reasons.
Hmm.
Well,
But I think that is one of the more wholesome one because you help the puggies have a better condition.
And also, you got to be willing to tell some people, no, I'm not selling you,
Yeah.
because you have to like take a look at them, and they're, yeah, you have to look at their social media, because you don't want somebody that's gonna living like shit, or not gonna actually take care of it, or whatever the case.
Yep. As
well,
my dad was a breeder at the time, he and I moved to Kentucky, and when we did that, he was still having the business, so he wanted to sell his dogs, but because these women one time came over and was like, hey, we could breed to this dog, which is an Airedale Terrier, there's some other dog breed, and my dad's like, no, you can't have it, because. He sells and allows his dogs to be bred to other Airedales. He doesn't
hmm
sell them to breed to other types of breeds. He doesn't like that.
well, I mean,
And
I
and
And
and the
it
way the
was
way that we do things is, they all have their papers, they all have
yeah,
their shots, that
yeah,
everything's taken care of, and we expect that out of the buyers too.
right, exactly.
I
That's
mean, we've had
that's
people come from
yeah,
Carolina and
yeah,
Louisiana and Florida and Georgia,
Louisiana,
Mississippi, and all
yeah,
over the place, and they would drive to come see the puppies. So,
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if they're gonna
that's
commit to that
that's
kind of
yeah,
travel, then yeah. But I
yeah.
have told people that
These
no,
were
we
local
don't do
ladies,
any
so they
farming.
didn't commit to that travel. So they
Mhm.
weren't that serious and do the breed. They
Oh,
were
that
like mixed breed types, and it's like, no, if I don't think that's right, then I have a right to not sell to you. You know,
Mhm.
you know,
I've told a good many people that no,
yeah,
we didn't have any available simply because I didn't like, you know, oh, well, we're just going to put it out in the yard. You can't put a pug and make it a yard dog. It don't
mm-mm.
work like that.
yeah, really,
It is not an outside dog. It is
Mhm.
called in German we call it Schoßhündchen, which means kind of a lap dog because it's inside and it's often very much so
right,
lazy, just
Yeah, it's
lying on the couch.
a comfort pet, or a companion pet.
right.
Definitely,
If
definitely.
you're gonna put a
And
dog in the yard, make sure you buy the breed that is good for outside breeds.
oh,
Like
there are some
yeah,
dogs that are really cool
yeah,
with it, being outside, like Rottweilers,
I
Dobermans,
mean, yeah, I
German
mean,
Shepherds, the bigger ones often.
just look at this. We let him out in the yard, and he can't even talk now.
And look what happened to him. This is
Oh
what
no!
happens.
But if you let him going out in the yard, roadkill will watch him take a poo.
Hey.
Ah.
I'm just here trying to stay awake right now.
at least
Well,
he's doing the
I
poop
know, I
outside.
know. I had a friend, and she had Pyrenees dogs,
I
Yeah,
don't know
and
those.
those dogs loved to be outside. They didn't want to be in the house. They'd rather be out
Yeah, but
in.
those
right.
dogs were so fucking big. You'd think you were seeing a horse or a cow from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
they
Well,
were huge.
again, a lot of these breeds you gotta remember were bred for certain things,
Mm.
and like hunting dogs and all that. They need to be outside. That's what they were designed for. You know,
Guard dogs
even
also
if
like
they're
to be
not
outside.
Yeah, even if they're not hunting with you on a trail or something, they need to be outside because if they're indoors, they can't handle that. That's not what they're bred for. You know, but a small toy dog or a pug or anything, you have to think of what it was bred for. It was bred for
Okay, well,
inside. You
I'm
know.
gonna bring up something to shift the subject here. I just
Okay.
thought this clip was worth looking at, laughing at, whatever.
Okay.
These U-turn signs were still up, and at first, they seem a little, oh, okay, it's just a no U-turn sign. But when you learn the history of it, and you realize that these were used to profile gay people, it's so important that we have these removed.
LA City Council members Hugo Soto Martinez and Nithya Raman were on hand today to help remove the signs. They say the no cruising and no U-turn signs were put up in the 1990s to prevent people in the gay community from meeting up with other gay people.
What?
I was also surprised that these U-turn signs were still up. And at first, they seem a little, oh, okay, it's just a no U-turn sign. But when you learn the history of it and you realize that these were used to profile gay people, it's so important that we have these removed.
LA City Council.
Profile gay people.
I am
so
very
unreal.
confused.
Yeah,
because
really.
To me, it's just a you can't turn around in the middle of the road sign.
Yeah,
Right.
because it's dangerous.
Obviously, I mean, this is a no shit kind of situation. Like, duh, no shit. But they're like,
Right.
it's against gays. They did it to hurt us. Okay. So gays were getting with gays going down the road making U-turns, and that was a gay thing. What?
It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't.
Okay, so say we're in California. So I could just turn around in the middle of the damn road and not get a ticket or any damn thing.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, but you'd be gay. It's like, you make that U-turn, everybody's gonna be yelling out their window, "We support you."
At times, I actually do envy those people because if you have so less problems that you make problems out of that, you actually needs to have a very nice life.
Oh
they
yeah.
they must have it made. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
real.
the ones that are all vocal and shit.
So there's a certain activist type people, political. Let me get my thoughts together. Identity politics, which
Right.
means they're going, oh, I'm this, and I'm that, and we
Right.
represent. They're gonna make up problems. But here's the thing: the city backed them up. Was like, you're right, and we're gonna take those signs down. What?
Yeah, enjoy your accidents. Enjoy fucking people. Just
Yeah,
making
for
U-turns and
real.
crashing into others.
I mean,
Oh,
that's a gigantic accident waiting to happen.
They are there for a reason.
Yeah.
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 Well, yeah. I
I
mean,
mean-
they are, but
I have said on numerous occasions, there's gay people, and then
Yeah.
there's gay people, and the other gay people, they're just bonkers. I'm ashamed of
Yeah.
them. I mean, it's
I would be too.
insane.
There's this
mean-
German word. It's called Fremdschämen, which is being ashamed for others, kind of deal. And that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the Germans, of course, have
Yeah.
a descriptive word. For it.
I've had a
Whoa.
fair amount of experience with women, and 99% of them were bisexual, and they would have laughed at you if you brought up them being gay because they didn't think that way. And if you
Right.
went on about gay rights, they'd be like, "Get the fuck out of my face! I don't have time for this."
Yeah,
Right.
because they
true.
were normal. I mean,
Right.
it's just you really don't think about it. It's just you are what you are, and you don't. It's not your whole being. There's other sides to you as a person other than your
But-
sexuality. So
What I find
mean-
funny is the law still exists against sodomy. But being gay is legal, but sodomizing is illegal, but it's not enforced. So I just find that funny. I mean, make of that what you
Yeah.
will. I'm not trying to say anything. I just find it funny.
Yeah, it is. It is odd.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to admit what I know about the different laws in different states, that there are some very peculiar ones that are standing out, so to speak, and then the situation where laws actually collide and are not enforced, that doesn't really wonder me at all. I mean, there's some
Oh,
weird shit out there.
go to Kentucky and there's a law on the books, but it's not followed anymore because it's dumb anyways. And where you can't have ice cream in your back pocket.
Yeah, I heard something like you
Ice
cannot
cream cone.
bind the fucking donkey to some pole or some
Yeah.
bullshit. There's
Yeah.
stuff like that I'm referring to. Yes.
There's a Mississippi law, the last I knew still existed. You can beat your wife with a rod, and it's perfectly legal as long as it's not bigger than your thumb. I mean, like, thicker than your thumb.
Okay. Well, would that be a rod or a stick?
The good old times, I guess. Mm.
Yeah, really.
There's also a existing law in Mississippi called the fighting words law, in which if you use certain words like that in some one way or another insult their mother, they can then legally knock the shit out of you, and they go to court and it's fighting words. Those were fighting words.
Oh, I heard about that, but I think that's
Yeah.
actually a cool law. because here's the funny thing: if you say stuff like that, you actually know that you deserve some slappies now. You deserve
I
a
mean,
punch in the face. You know it in your heart. If you insult
yeah.
someone that way, you kind of know you have it coming. Most of the time,
Right?
nothing
But
will
here's
happen,
the
though.
thing: that law isn't usually used. I know about it because my brother had went to court. He got jumped by a bunch of people, and of course he probably instigated it. But whatever the case, got to court, and their lawyer dug up this law that was like 100 or more years old and used it. So yeah.
Yeah,
That's
fighting words.
funny.
I like it. I like it. I keep that. I will use that. Are you making
Yeah,
fighting words?
well, my ICE is being treated the way it is, but my dad came to me this morning. It was like 11, and he's like, "This morning I had ice on my vehicle, on my car, right?" And I said, "Oh yeah, why were they on your vehicle?"
It reminds me of the way like my grandparents would talk.
Yeah,
People would normally say roll the window down, but they'd say roll the glasses down. It's the way they
yeah,
talk, like way the fuck back, way back.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Language changes, and often
Oh
not
yeah,
to the better. Like it gets more and more retarded. I
oh
mean, I
yeah.
have my fun with words.
And
I'm
I
writing like a retard on purpose. It's fun.
I had a grandmother that would say yuans, which I still couldn't break that down, tell you exactly what that means, but it would basically like a different way of saying y'all, or you all,
Yeah.
yuans.
Young ones,
Oh,
maybe.
because of
Ewan's?
I don't know.
you once like one you like those ones are pieces of shit, and now you are you once addressing just a crowd of people. I get it. You once, yeah. You once
Yeah.
is you once. Um, yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny to say it that
Yeah.
way, but I like it. It has a certain charm to it. Playing with words, especially in dialects and regional differences, there's often nice things to be found. For example, I like very much that the Irish people
Oh yeah.
don't say the word my, they say me. Like this is me beer. Get your
Yeah,
fucking
I,
hands
I
off it.
like to hear words and then find out their origin and what it breaks down
Yeah.
into, how it originated, what language it first originated in, and how it came
Yeah.
to become this meaning and how it got shortened. Yeah, I've always been interested in that kind of thing.
Oh, that
That's
is actually very interesting
if I
because
could
you go,
shout
oh yeah,
out if I could shout out Rob Words, He's a YouTuber that does just that. He has he's an Englishman living in another country that he has a YouTube channel, and explains where words come from and stuff like that. And it's etymology and all that. It's and English is a Germanic language and
Hey, so
everything. It's
we got
so
Zombie
awesome.
3D.
Oh, hi, Zombie.
He knows who
Hey,
you're referring to,
Zombie.
and he likes him too. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Zombie.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
See,
is. It
so
is actually interesting. I mean, it
yeah.
is also interesting how much words change. There are certain words that
Oh
change on
yeah.
a very fairly basis. I mean, use the F word that no one can say with
Yeah,
two
you know,
G's. That changed like 5 times in the last
well,
100
you take for example Old English and Middle English. To my
Right.
understanding, what I heard, what I read. Now, some people be like, but it's like, okay, you learned it your way, I learned it my way. Fuck off. Neither of us were there, right? But
Yeah.
every time they'd go ye, like ye old, it was actually pronounced the. The ye was actually pronounced the.
Right.
Yeah, it was.
Mm. I mean, normally you would only say the D instead of the when there is a vocal at the start of the word, like apple or oranges, the apple, the orange.
Yeah.
But yeah, it got more into to just saying the all the time. Yeah, yeah.
And
I've never like,
if you
But
look up
truthfully,
the origin
people
of the
get
word, if you look up the
people
origin
get
of the word jail, it's
yeah.
interesting because it was originally spelled with a G, and I'm not sure on this, but I think that may go back to Gaelic.
It
Probably.
might.
I think
possibly.
so.
But like the King James stuff, and the Shakespeare and all that, that's what that a lot of people misrepresent and think that's Old English, and it's like no, it's actually a different form of English. It's
The
Old English is
way I
actually
learned
worse
it,
than that.
the way I learned it was Middle English. Now I'm not
Right?
saying I'm the end all be all of if I say it, it is, but I'm just
No,
saying that's the way I
I
learned it.
you're
heard it
right. You're right.
referred
I'm
to
just
as High
saying most
English.
people are ignorant of history like that and don't
My
realize
my
think that
literature teacher,
yeah.
From Zombie 3D, ye became ye with two e's during the 1900s because of theater trying to rephrase Shakespeare is Queen's English as Americans.
Oh,
yeah.
Queen
Oh,
English I
okay.
heard, and
See?
High English I heard. Yeah, Middle English I
Well,
also.
Rephrase
my literature
in,
teacher,
in Queen's English.
she went to Scotland and Ireland and all that
All
kind of
right.
stuff, and she knew Old English, Middle English, and then Modern English, and we had to learn uh, the Canterbury Tales and all of that Shakespeare, everything
Yeah,
Oh
but
in the
yeah.
original
you know
language.
what's fucked up? Just plain old English, the simplest, like American version of it for that matter. The simplest language in existence. I still can't get this motherfucker to use it.
That's because we didn't program him right, nice.
But no,
Uh,
I think the two best Shakespeare plays that I know of, anyway, are The Tempest and Midsummer Night's Dream. I think those are
Yeah.
some very underrated
Mid
stuff.
Yeah, I
Midsummer
would say
Night's
they're
Dream.
underrated. Most people don't even know about them. They know Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet a lot more
yeah,
than
and
they do that.
Macbeth people
Wait,
know.
Hamlet had some powerful writing in it, but the story as a whole is not the greatest. But the way it was
Right.
written is
Well, my point is that what Phoenix said was something that you don't hear most people talk about. What I said were what you would hear more popular people think. You know.
okay. Talk.
Killed it.
No, we don't support his kind here. Okay. We don't support shock collars here.
Am I misinformed, or did his motherfucker shock his dog again live on camera in the new year already?
What?
I'd heard that. I've not seen it. I really don't.
Yeah, I
look
didn't see
into
it
but I
either
heard
because
something about
I'm
it.
done with this.
It wasn't until he got popular on the news and all that he did that I even knew about him. I did
Oh
not
yeah,
know about him
yeah.
before that.
I knew about him, but I'm betting that really put the word out there because like
Yeah.
everybody was talking about like news.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
TV
went
shows were
viral,
talking
as they
about it.
say. It went viral, like for real. He never got
And the
so
thing is,
much attention.
what should have happened is they put his ass away for it and took his dog
Yeah.
from him.
Yeah. Normally that's what people do, but they didn't do it for him. He's special. He's a mayor, no, governor's cousin or something.
Yeah, not really.
He's also related to that Jink
Chunky yogurt.
Sink, whatever his name is,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Young Turks man, right? He's also
Oh yeah,
I think that's his
Sink.
uncle.
That's
His
him.
uncle.
I never know how
Oh,
to say the
okay.
fucker's name. Is it Jank Sank Kank? Fuck, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
think it's Chank, but I always call him just Chunky Yogurt because that's how he looks and he likes the donkey.
Oh yeah.
He's some chunky yogurt.
I was thinking
Yes,
he
it's
was
the man
related
who has
to
been
Newsom.
recorded talking about how he is for doing animals.
Legalizing bestiality, yes. And he didn't give two shits. And he also admitted that his grandparents were cousins. So yeah, and very nice inbred bloodline. Very, very good. Very good.
What I found funnier than that was that he got and went to China.
Yeah, he did.
Got in trouble in China.
The funny thing is,
Elijah.
Chinese people are not that good at English, but they called him dog shock or something like that, man.
Yeah.
You need to do the opening line from that song. Oh, I. You know the song?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Are you
It's a large
sure? I mean, it's YouTube.
No, we say fuck all the time. I mean, really.
Oh, you're talking about it goes, oh, I'm insane. Fucking an animal.
It's a Guar song.
Yes,
It's a Guar
you
song
are.
called "Fucking an Animal."
Oh man. Never heard it, don't want to.
It's stupid.
Okay, listen, they're not actually, promoting fucking animals. It's humor. It's all purely a humor.
Well, I get that. That's that kind of like that song by I think AC/DC or something. I got big balls.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, certain bands will at times have
And he's
comedic
got
songs.
big balls, and she's got big balls.
Yeah.
We've got the biggest balls of them all.
Of them all.
Look, when I was little, I had my brother and cousins that would play that, and then they'd all sing along. They didn't usually sing shit, right? They wouldn't sing the stuff they listened to. They were kind of redneckish, hardcore party animals. So, but that one they would sing because it's just that fun to sing that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there are certain songs that are really, really just funny, and they're made to be funny. Even if,
Oh,
if the
yeah.
bands, for example, like there's a band, a German one, it's called Eisregen, and their texts are actually kind of brutal and horror based often, and touching on like darker stuff, but they always will have at least one song per album that's just pure nonsense and funny as fuck.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
really stupid.
A song that kind of fits in that category is "I Want to Take You to a Gay Bar."
Yeah.
Someone used it always when Mikey Doucette showed up.
Novelty songs are always fun. They're really, and one of the best artists the oldest I could go is the Grandpa Jones. He was really good at those comic type songs that you're talking about.
Now Tizzle might know something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, back before any of that, it was my Dingaling and I've got a Skeeter on my Peter.
Actually, Grandpa Jones is before
I
him.
actually know those. What the fuck's wrong with
No,
me? Why do I
no,
know those?
I know of those songs, but I'm saying even before them, Grandpa Jones was on record recording Old Rattler and Mountain Mall and other songs that were hilarious and funny.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
know,
familiar with those.
yeah, I actually have it on a record in my
On vinyl?
collection. No shellac, but yeah,
Yeah, well, your collection is often very impressive. So
yeah.
I assumed it would be on the vinyl.
Well, it's not
Okay,
vinyl, it's
okay,
shellac. Shellac is
okay.
before
Jeremiah,
vinyl.
do you know
Oh,
this one?
okay, okay.
Do you know this one? Lizzie the Lop Lizard.
No.
When
You
was
don't know that one?
that? No.
May have been the early '80s. May have been around that.
Yeah.
It's a funny one.
Well, and I'll tell you history. The reason why Grandpa Jones was called that was because even on radio at age 20, he sounded like an old man.
You know, it reminds me
So,
when I was a little kid, we would sit and listen to cassette tapes of like
right.
Richard Pryor's, I think it was his Raw,
Oh, yeah.
that album, right? Sit and listen to that, and
Right.
we'd also this was when I was a kid in Mississippi, and that's feels like another life ago. Everything was
Oh,
different.
yeah.
Whatever the case, we'd also we'd get that album that was mentioned that had Lizzie the Lop Lizard on. I don't remember who does it, but it was a band album back then. You couldn't get it, so we kind of had to
Oh,
find a copy and bring it in.
And to go in the 50s again, I would say Bill Haley and his Comets did some good novelty songs, like
Pickle, pickle,
"See You
tickle.
Later." Yeah, like "See You Later, Alligator" is a pretty funny song.
I don't think so, but okay.
Well, you have,
Humor
yeah. If
is
you've heard it, you'd understand what I'm saying. But if you haven't, then
Okay,
no.
I'm thinking you even now you can't find Lizzie the Lop Lizard on YouTube. I think it's like one of those like they've tried to wipe out everywhere. Now it's not that
Yeah.
bad. It's actually not that bad, but it was
Right.
just that kind of banned back then even.
Right.
I know it wasn't on there for the longest, but like last year, I think I did find it. I kind of downloaded it. Let me see if it's still on there.
Yeah, well, we can't play it live. You played
Yeah.
somebody covering it.
I
Yeah,
remember
it is
when I
on
was-
YouTube now. I was just seeing if it was still
well,
on there.
For many years that you could not find it on YouTube. It was like wiped out everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will happen at times. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I remember that when I was on called Classic Cage's stream in the chat and watching her show, she often used it was actually more of a modern band, but they played like kind of old timey sound of music, like 50s or something
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
vibe. But they had really funny lyrics.
You
Like
know,
there were titties
that-
burning and stuff.
that makes
like
me
that.
that reminds me
That was stupid.
Lilith, I seen not too long, very recently, you were on Will's show again, right?
Yeah.
I would probably make an appearance sometime, except for two factors. I get up kind of late, and then and so it's kind of early for me when that shows. Also, I'm not big into playing these little games as they often play on there. I'm not big into that.
Yeah, well, that's the only reason I'm even there because I only invited on this show when we play Jackbox games because I always complain that people are faster than me and I cannot play and so Will was nice enough to let me on the panel because then you can play for free like you are a part of the group, so you don't need to be faster giving in the code in the first place. So that's kind of the reason for it. Mm-mm. I really like the doodle one where he draws weird shit.
Okay. There's very few, bigger streamers, and they're not a lot bigger that actually acknowledge me. Will of the fans, they'll be like, hey, and shout out the noise, right? And I thank you for that. And fuck, was his name Jay Viper? Jay Viper, he's always like, hey, check out Noise's channel. Those are only two that come to mind immediately that are somewhat bigger channels that actually acknowledge me. Now, I haven't tried. I haven't got out there and be like, hey, can I be on your show? Because it's like, oh, fuck. If they want me there, they'll ask me, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about Will's show. It is kind of fixed. He does it alone. And then there will be the one where Rhoda and John is on. And only when we play Checkbox, there will be guests. But for the normal panel, there is never some invites.
Actually. No, they've had Toasty
very rarely
with the three of them. So
yeah, Toasty.
Okay, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not here complaining. I'm just talking random shit.
No. Will and the Jay Viper, they are good people. Definitely, I would say so. They make up their own mind and they're chill.
Yeah, I like Will of the fans.
He has he has a good community in his chat. You will find many people that you know already, and except for some invasions of some leftoids, there is always good vibes and good times. So yeah. I think a panel or a stream is always as good as the host in the first place, to a certain degree.
I don't mind people with leftist views, and here's what I mean. Okay, if you're clearly, you've been pushed to the left and you're taking these insane ass views, I kind of have an issue with that. But if you're just somebody with critical thinking, some of it's gonna land on the left and some of it's gonna land on the right, and we can talk. But if you're coming at me with like going, Trump is a god and can do no wrong, or the opposite, Biden, and it's like, fuck off, man. Come to me and talk like a human being without all this shit being put in your head and you just hugging up on loving this bullshit.
Yeah, I would say
it goes to show how much people get as they get bombarded by media and stuff like that, how much their opinions do change, whether they realize
they don't realize it. They think, I'm just more enlightened now. No, I mean, I'm not saying it has happened to you. I'm saying sometimes it happens to people and they never even realize, they don't see it or feel it happening.
Yeah,
well, it's always good to question everything, because if you don't, it keeps your mind sharp.
I'm still going, is this motherfucker real?
No, I'd say I would already found this out.
I've been trying to figure that out all my life, so.
Let me put your mind at ease. None of this is real, but it does matter.
Yeah. I mean, the main issue you have with certain people is when they decide that their opinion is the only opinion, and that can be left, right, and between wherever. If they think that it's only them is the real way, and everything else they needs to be persuaded and taught that they are wrong, then you have
an issue. You can usually tell you're talking to them, and you hear this condescension, creep up in their voice, like, and it's like, let's see what we got here. I was just talking. I was just back and forth. I don't care what you think. Here's what I think. Let's trade it. I don't care. It's throwaway shit, right? Mm-hmm. But when you hear this condescension creep up in their voice, and they're smirking and using the tone, it's like, oh fuck, not this.
One of those.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. And then at that point, all you can do is just nod your head and go on, because they're not going to hear it.
R2. R2 came into my Discord, which I invited him, and he had such love showing him. He had people popping up talking, and it's like, God damn, I didn't get this when I made this server. It's like, yeah, it's just annoying. Fuck him. Yeah, I guess I'll join. R2 comes in and they're like, oh my God, come give me a hug.
I mean, he is the little tin can from Star Wars. Everyone likes the R2D2.
I know I
I
do.
always thought R2D2 got done crappy.
Yeah, I think so
You know,
too.
you know,
But Star Wars got
C3PO was
done
always
crappy.
putting it in the port, working it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought R2D2 got done really, really shitty. I kind of felt sorry for it. I mean, I know it was a robot, but still, I
But
felt
it makes
sorry
cute
for it.
sounds. I mean, it flies around and then makes like these sounds. I cannot copy them. I'm bad at voices, but it makes funny sounds and shouts around. And it often gets butt kicked. But that was in the good days. I mean, Star Wars. Please don't get me
Well, I
started.
can
Star Wars.
imagine, you know, in the Star Wars movie, all those beeps and shit was actually going, help, he hurts me, help, get me away.
Well, it depends on the context, but I'm sure, yeah, sometimes.
Actually, it was kind of sassy, and most of those beeps were like
Oh yeah.
beeps because he cursed at people. Like I always imagined as a kid, he beeps so much because he curses everyone and is fucking rude to everything all the time. Like
Yeah.
all the time. Because if you look at certain situations, 3CPO is often very, very offended by what he says. So I'm pretty sure he curses like shit all the time. I always was sure
That
about
makes
that.
a lot of sense. But you know,
Yeah.
when
But if you were getting stuck up your port, you'd be cussing a lot too.
yeah, well, you know, I thought, I know this is going to be probably an unpopular opinion, but I never liked.
Hey, that's what we do
C3PO.
here. Unpopular opinions. That's not good unless it's pissing someone off.
I
Yeah.
never liked C3PO. Never did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got on my nerves.
That's
I
the
can't-
golden one, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I would understand that because he got on everyone's nerves, even in the movie itself. Consider that, what's her name, Princess Leia asked him to be shut off. You know,
Yeah. Han Solo
because
always says him to
he
shut up.
was so
She wants to
annoying.
shut off.
So
The
Yeah.
Wookiee
it's
wants
true.
to slap it around.
true.
R2D2 fucking curses at it.
R2D2 was gone for a while, right? And I know him as, you know, he likes to drink and he's Scottish. That's what I know about him. So I'm like, oh fuck, he went off on a bender. I don't know, something like that.
I wasn't too concerned either, actually.
Well, you know, I kind of halfway expected him to have gotten drunk and went hunting for the Loch Ness monster and beat it into submission or some shit. You know,
You don't get free pity.
Motherfucker, he's got to keep his job as a groundskeeper. It's important.
yeah, that boy could have done both.
But yeah, what Zombie said is very true. Actually, I don't know any person that actually likes 3PO. He is tolerated by some or hated by others, but no one likes him.
Is 3PO better than Jar Jar Binks though?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
yeah.
Really hits him in the brain.
Jar
It really
Jar
hurts.
Jar Jar Binks was just created to be comedic out person. You know,
Comedy
we
relief.
need some comedy.
Yeah, but it was the stupid slapstick where the Stooges are better. I mean, come on. It really didn't.
Well, I don't disagree with you there. I'm just saying, you know, that's his
Yeah.
purpose, and people hated him for it because
Hey, Phoenix, you do realize that's your mortal enemy. You're Irish.
Yeah,
Hey, when we're all drunk, it doesn't matter.
the hell it don't. That's when the true feelings start to come out, is when you're
Yeah.
drunk.
If you're drunk enough, you can't tell who's who.
Well, that's when you're too far gone and you need medical attention.
Well, I think the real question would be who's who if both bands have the word "who" in them. You know, the Guess Who or the Who.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the topic here. Everybody's been making fun of this new Star Trek show, rightfully so.
Yeah.
From what I haven't watched it, I've watched these clips and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Here's somebody made a clip mocking it. But here's the thing: the clip they made is not that much of a stretch from the actual clip.
Starfleet Academy is inclusive of all outer space life forms in the entire space galaxy. If you're a he, you're not really a transgender. You're an ally, so you need to constantly prove yourself worthy. You need to pass the gender study course and complete your estrogen therapy to cure all of your toxic microaggressions. I want every they, them, and he, she to have your microaggression reports on my desk by the end of the day.
Please do it.
When are you getting your top surgery? I haven't decided on my transsexual identity yet.
Eat it. Combat.
Want to practice lesbian sex later? Yes, it's mandatory for Starfleet cadets. You're cancelled for crimes against transvestites.
Damn. But they kind of messed up the one that's always eating. They forgot to make her eat her combat.
But the thing is, if you watch the actual clip of it, it's not that fucking different than the mocking of it.
Yeah, here's the thing. I will never waste my time actually watching this series because Star Trek as Star Wars is long dead. But I actually do watch some reviews, people taking the piss out of it because it's funny as fuck. Yeah. Because they at times make really good jokes and you laugh your ass off because it's comedy based on this insanity.
There's something that most people don't speak on, but every show out there, within the last, I don't know, let's say 6 years, every show out there, probably a lot longer than that, but they got to have the most attractive girl hook up with some black dude.
Yeah,
It's controversial. It's controversial. Like, oh, you're blah, 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 blah. You bigot. It's like, no, I'm noticing a trend is what it is. I'm noticing a trend.
Right.
And I watched this video basically explaining the setup of this new show. And there's this black, skinny, muscular dude, and he's the hot shit, and all the girls want him. And it's like, yeah, I see what they're doing. Yeah. It's like one wants to point out because then they're going to be called a racist, and you don't want them to mix races, and you bigot, you blah 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 blah. No, fuck you. I can't help I notice things.
Yeah, that's not what it's about. And here's the thing, because they have always the same structure. Even a monkey would have used pattern recognition and see certain things. Like, for example, if they are not lesbian, they will have a black dude. If there are kids involved, there will be no dad. There will be always a gay couple, and most of the women will be lesbians because or boss babes. They just don't want man.
Lilith sees it. She knows. And
a white man is the rarest creature at all, especially if it's actually a normal masculine man. Those are the ones that you see the least, and if they are there, they're always the villain and the pieces of shit you need to destroy. And this is going on for like a decade now. And it's always the same recipe. Checking the boxes, white man bad, heterosexuality bad, having kids bad. And if you have kids, better trans them as soon as possible. There will be no dad to be seen.
But I have to ask without, and I'm trying my best not to come off as racist because it is not about that.
It is.
Why are they pushing all the white women to get with black dudes? It's in all the movies and all the TV shows, probably all the video games too. The attractive white girl gets with the black dude, and I'm going, why is this a pattern I'm seeing over and over again? And again, I'm not saying this to be racist.
Why is she beautiful? Because I have a cousin who is
Marxism, and that makes no sense.
I have
Yeah.
a cousin. I have a cousin. She's really really big. Okay, and she has a black guy
How
that
big
she's.
is she?
I mean, she could take at least half the room. Okay.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah. And
Jabba's daughter.
so
Sounds like Jabba's
she's
daughter returned.
yeah, and she's
You,
had five
you have to give
children.
us answers and measurements, and she can take 20 black dicks.
She probably could, but but my point is that she went with this black dude, and
Talking cover.
she has five children,
Damn.
and they're all my second cousins, who are half white, half black,
Someone
and
likes walking the pork, I guess.
yeah,
There's something.
but the thing is that he's still with her. He didn't leave her or the kids,
Oh, that's
which
So,
nice.
is
so we
which is
have from Triple J Jr. cultural Marxism, and we have
Yeah.
from Frag Monkey.
yeah.
I don't if I can pronounce this word right. I don't know the clergy plan.
Yeah,
You
that
could
sounds
always
about right.
compare it to a caste system. I mean, you can quantify it
But
any way you
but
want,
even
but
if
it
it's
doesn't change too much.
but my point is that even though that's in reality for my cousin, it doesn't mean it. It doesn't mean they have to always push that narrative about a
Well,
beautiful woman being with a black dude. You know.
here's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
In the 80s, all the girls they wanted like the more plain girls, they're like,
Right.
oh, John Bon Jovi, and they're wet their panties, right? And
Exactly.
and then those Guns N' Roses or what have you, right?
Yeah, Axl Rose.
Now it's like that's black dudes in rap, and that's what gets them wet. That's what I'm thinking. That's
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not in America, and I cannot confirm this on a regular basis if the society actually goes that way. But what I can confirm is that it is very much pushed in every form of media whatsoever, and
Right.
it's always the same patterns. And it is really annoying because here's the thing about media, especially story series stuff like that. It is escapism. You want to be told stories. You
Right.
want actual variety. You want actual differences. You want to see something new,
Yeah.
something unknown, and then it's always the same. I mean, look at the cast of fucking things. I mentioned this before. There I saw a picture of I think it was Willow, Ring of Powers, and two other series, and you just had the poster of the cast, and you couldn't at first glance not tell which is which when there was not the names or the title written above it, because it was just always the diverse same checkbox list crap, and every for example, Ring of Pooh, every single tribe or village or section of the fucking series, they all look the same because they are diverse as
Yeah.
fuck. It's all fucking California. Fuck you. That's get the shit out of my face. That's
Yeah,
so annoying.
Right.
Before we get too far into the stream, I want to say if you're viewing from Rumble, hit repost. It will help me out. I have multiple ways you can show appreciation if you are so inclined. There's different payment links. There's super chats. There's memberships. There's options. There's all these fucking options. So we would be grateful.
But if I'm understanding the Kalergi plan, it was conceptualized around in the 20s, I think.
Probably.
I'm
so,
unsure when.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not good with
Well,
numbers.
you sent me a snippet of info, and it says 1925 from a book, and it's about an idealism that predicted that there would mix races and the future would be mixed race. And it seems that they knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, well, here's
Well,
this
yeah.
funny episode, if anyone remembers, of South Park with the goo bags. And it seems like they actually want us to go there.
Yeah. Well,
Which
I
is
mean,
stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not racist. I'm a half breed myself. I have no issue with Asians hooking up with white people or Latinos or
Right.
no matter what. If you fall in love, you fall in love, and people are people. I mean, I think actually no one here on this panel
Well,
is racist or opposed of mixed race couples.
No.
That's
Well,
well,
as
okay.
I
all.
said,
I
my
honestly
cousins
think.
were.
Listen,
Yeah.
I think whether you be black, Asian, white, man, woman, gay, straight, we're all capable of great things, of being
Oh
geniuses,
yeah.
of whatever. We're all extremely capable. But I also have to call out uh, groups as a whole.
Yeah.
Like say Asians are usually particularly good in certain categories, and that's a statistical fact. And then there's blacks, they're often as a whole stronger, faster, more violent, and not as smart. Now again, I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just telling you the
Yeah.
existing numbers, what's already
Yeah.
out there. I didn't set these numbers. I didn't do it. I think that they're potentially trying to average out the people, making them stronger but dumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take away the rough edges of humanity that make them actually humanity itself kind of deal. And yeah, it is not racism to see certain groups of people, especially if you go for countries and their societies, to judge them by what they actually are. And there are differences, of course, in
Mm.
culture and in genetics, because yeah, it's not true that every Asian person is small. There are some giants beyond them, of course, but the average Asian person will be smaller than the average European person, and the
Okay, so
average European person would be smaller than the average black person, just for
Charlie
genetics
Nuclear,
alone.
the topic was the pattern that we've all noticed of in the recent years in every movie and every
Mm-hmm.
TV show and forms of media, that they always get the hot woman to hook up with the black dude. And
Right.
I'll state again for the record, this is not a racist thing. This is pattern
Right.
recognition. It could be
Yeah,
linked back to a lot of things. Make of it what you will.
I mean,
But
first
this
of
is
My
all,
what
she
made
only
would
us.
choose to be lesbian or a cat lady. So
in
most
my
of the times she's a cat lady, don't need anyone. Then she would be lesbian, and if she is heterosexual, she would go with the black dude. That's just what you see most of the time. I'm
Yeah,
in
sorry,
my
most
but
of
point my point in my question was because of and mentioning my cousin was because the fact is that they're using beautiful women to go hot women, as you said, to go after a black man. When why can't they be any other size other than that? Is my point. Why can't
well,
they
Yeah, yeah.
represent? You know,
well,
uh,
another thing is
yeah, black men are
what
actually chubby
does
faces
that
in real life.
leave where does that leave the black women?
right?
Yeah, I've had that very
Well,
thought. Okay,
Well,
I've
that
asked
comes
people
up
this.
too in actual real life, not on TV or movies, you have women of color that are married to white men or Asians or
Well,
someone else. It
I've
doesn't
Don't you
asked.
matter.
know? Don't you know what's happened to the black
Okay, but
women in
but
movies? They are
I've
the
I've
genius and the
asked
smart ones. Sorry.
I've asked men, white men and black
Yeah,
men who are actively dating. I've asked a good many, and
right.
they all tell me the same thing. They can get a black woman, but who the fuck wants one? Hell no. That was their
For real.
reaction, right? That and
Right.
I'm not saying this. I'm saying what I've been told.
Right. I understand that, and I would agree with them because it's not about their race per se. It's how they act.
Mhm.
What they do. I mean, because I mean, I would like a nice woman too. I don't care what color or race they are. I just care that they have a good attitude and have
That's all.
good
Yeah,
compass. Yeah.
yeah. Jeremiah just wants something pink and wet. I'll do for him. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, it doesn't have to be pink. I don't care.
It's always pink.
I don't care about race or color. I just care about
we
them
understand.
being
We
good.
understand.
Yeah.
But Noise made a very good point that reminds me.
Yeah.
My mother was watching some stupid, what's it called, reality show where it's about
Oh
dating, where
yeah.
you don't see each other, blah blah blah. And she noticed something. She is not into anything, and she doesn't know much about America and stuff. But she noticed that the black women, they're just nasty, and she called it out. What's up with that? Why are they all so nasty? No one can have a relationship with something like that. Her words, not mine, but good words to
Right.
be had, because there's truth to it. I mean, the attitude that is coming forth from the black community of African American women, but I would call them American women that happen to be black. That's just not just not sustainable for a healthy relationship, like at all. I noticed that too. I mean, look at the fucking viral videos, what they are doing, what they are saying, what they are making. I mean, I'm not having TikTok, but I will stumble across it at times in other videos, and I'm often flabbergasted how much difference there is in
Okay. Good night.
the decent
Okay, so
behavior.
I just want to answer this question from Triple J Jr. When did you meet at R2? Was it on Leonard's server? I think it was, right? But here's the odd thing. I was banned from Leonard's server, and I thought it disappeared. And I asked people, hey, that server disappeared? They're like, no, it's still there. And I'm like, what the fuck? What did
Yeah,
I
I
do?
couldn't figure that shit out either. Why you were kicked off the server? It didn't make any sense. I mean, you rarely
Yeah.
said anything on there.
Maybe that's the reason. I mean,
Oh well. It is what it is.
often you don't know why people do what they do. I mean, often I don't know what I do,
Well,
why I do it.
maybe, Leonard, maybe he watched one of my shows. You know, my shows, they go dark places, right? They go extremely controversial places. So maybe he watched one of my shows like, oh, I'm getting this motherfucker out.
Wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, concerning controversial topics, if you never talk about them, you can't learn anything.
I would
How in
agree.
the hell are you going to know anything about any of
Yeah, I
that
mean,
kind of stuff if
somebody
you
has got to
never?
show people 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh God!
Oh, that one was nasty.
No,
I still think it's chocolate.
Look, it's innocent. It's 2 girls enjoying ice cream.
There you go.
No. We'll be having none of
Look,
that.
let
We're
these
having none of that.
innocent girls, let these innocent girls enjoy their ice cream, and they just want to show people how happy they are with it. What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
Plenty. And we'll be having none of that. No, absolutely not. I don't think so. That's
I was
just
I,
wrong.
I have friends that think they're funny. I wouldn't knew what it was if not a friend of mine was suffering it, and he thought, yeah, I need to share this. It was going around like everyone was thinking it's funny to punish your friends with it. That was at a certain time. Yeah, I remember those stupid
Ugh.
videos like that. Oh, that was horrible. I'm
Well,
still sure
but
it was
but how
chocolate.
many here are familiar with Goatsy?
Oh, I'm glad that I'm not. It can only be even worse.
Okay, look, you know how these fucking Gen Z go around making these hearts? All I
Yeah.
see is Goatsy. Goatsy, he was known for a lot of sick things, but one of the most popular images was he would hold his anus open where you could see the inside of it really well, and it kind of was like that, So every time I see
Oh,
these fucking young people out there going, and I'm thinking, I don't want to see your fucking anus.
it's not a heart-shaped box anymore. Nirvana, you got it wrong. It's a heart-shaped anus. Mm.
no, we'll be having none of that neither. We're
Oh,
not having any of that.
in this goat seed picture, right? This man did all kinds of sick shit, including with dolphins. But anyway,
Ew.
he was like he was like dug in and had that shit
Yeah,
right
ew.
over. You could see all the everything up in there.
That's nasty. You're nasty. It's nasty.
That's
So every time they're like, love. And I'm going, you sick fucks.
Yeah, thanks to you, I will
Well,
never see this meme again the same way.
to be fair, though, they probably have never seen what what the internet used to be and all that kind of stuff, or they wouldn't do that. I don't think. Well, wait, no.
I
I
don't
kind of
understand
think
what you
some of them
mean.
still would, but the
No,
majority of
listen.
them probably
No,
wouldn't.
no,
was
no,
always this
no.
way.
These people today eat ass. I think they would like it.
Yeah, you do have a good point. You do have a very good point. Never mind. I take back what I said. I mean, oh, we'll have none of it. None. That's
Poor
it.
Elijah.
You
No.
know how many young men I've met that'd be like they enjoy their asshole eating out, and it's like, you're at least a little bit gay, and they're like,
Little bit.
no, that's not how it works. Yes, that's how it
Yeah.
works. If you're a straight man and you enjoy anything up your asshole, guess what?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I
Yeah.
think so. I cannot know it, but I assume though if their man wants the butt play, then they're kind of gay. Aren't
Yeah, a
they?
little bit. I mean, but the thing is if you're gay, there's nothing wrong with it. You
No,
are
no,
how you are,
Yeah,
you know.
not
just
that,
admit it,
but
you know. And if you can't play as a man in a video game because you're fixated on their ass moving, you might be a touch gay.
Yeah. There's a
never
few
understood
questions to
that.
say the least.
I mean, right now I am playing a Sherlock Holmes game, and it's one of those puzzle games, and you have to play a Sherlock Holmes. I'm not sitting there freaking out because it's just a thing. It's an inanimate thing. It's a caricature of a character in a book. I'm not sitting there thinking, oh well, they look blah 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 blah. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
like,
game.
I can't. I see his ass moving. Motherfucker, how do you live? How do you like go to the store and back? You know, how did you go to school? Because you've probably seen a lot of male asses walking. No, you are afraid of that queer growing in you.
Yeah.
this is very interesting thought because I know I have friends that like to make female characters, and they use this argument. Yeah, I don't want to watch a male running around and looking on its ass. I actually did hear this before, but I never interpreted it that way at all. But
Look,
it's a very
I've
interesting
played
thought.
I've played games with male characters all my life. Never got a bad thought, never got a boner, never was like, oh my god, I can see their ass. Oh no, I can't. I just can't. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It doesn't work that way. And if it does with you, you better look at yourself hard.
I mean,
Well,
I need
one
to
thing
admit.
though
Oh,
that
sorry.
I do notice in games is sometimes you play as a female character for a different story because that's the way the game is set up. But then you turn around and play as a male character because it's a different format of choices or whatever. But I will say,
Listen, there's the opposing argument of, well, they like to see that round ass of a girl because it's just more pleasant. It's like, motherfucker, do you have to be fixated in tits and ass 24/7? Because that's not that's some masking going on. You're hiding some shit because I like girls, I like sexy women. Fuck yeah, I do. Goddamn. Oh, I don't want to get into that, but
Yeah, I
I don't have
understand
to
the
have
point
it.
you're making.
I don't have to have it in my fucking video games in my face all the time.
I mean, I like
There's something wrong there. There's something wrong.
I like beautiful characters but over sexualizing the game, you're kind of missing the mark here because it should be more about the gameplay and the gore and the fun you have in the fights and stuff like that. I mean, of course you want to have a beautiful character, I guess, and whatever is your fancy, you enjoy it. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, almost all the games I played had male protagonists because games were just made like this. You just had a protagonist, and
Mhm.
you would play his story like Devil May Cry, Onimusha, God of War. Even back in fucking Zelda games, you would play Link, or you play Mega Man. Yeah, you play Mega Man now, or you play Metroid. Yeah, then you play Samus, which funny enough is a woman. So no one really cared back then, and I need to admit to myself, when the games came out where you can make your own character and do have a
Well,
choice,
look, if
I
if
was actually choosing female choice. Yeah.
if your sexual tendencies are deciding what you play in games, perhaps you're oversexed. Perhaps there's some psychological damage, because I don't play a video game thinking, is this going to turn me on or off sexually? What? What the fuck is going on with you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Speaking for myself, I rarely play if I have a choice. I rarely play.
Wait, I just want to add to that. With that being said, yeah, I want the characters to look healthy looking, not 300 pounds or dog face. But it's not like it's like, oh, I'm getting a boner. No, something wrong with you then.
Well, I will say, if I have a choice of the character that I play, I always pick female characters because I tried playing male characters, and for me, they just move clunky. I don't know why that is, but it just seems like every game that I tried to play a male character.
There is some truth to that. That's in newer games. That's because they know people prefer to play as a female and they put more into it. In the older ones, generally they would move the same, or they'd both be smooth, but there'd definitely be more masculine and feminine, types of movement. But I my take on it is because they know they're gonna pick the female, they're gonna put a shitload of work in that female character and leave the male one clunky.
Yeah, I would even claim that if you use mods, there are way more mods to improve female body movement, walking movement. There will be jiggle physics, stuff like that. And with males, there's not much done actually. There are not too many animation changes too much.
Well,
I mean,
you also have to take into account all the programmers out there are these like college kids or not that far out of college.
yeah.
And they are hating on men. They hate the fuck out of men. You have to also consider that.
yeah, that's with the newer games. I was talking more about the golden era of time. Gaming,
I would
where the Western
say
games were still good.
I would say it's been that way. I don't know. Let's say at least since 2010.
Yeah, Western games were going downhill very fast, very quickly, and very bad. But the Eastern gaming market still delivered good games till today.
Well-
So you just needed to switch your games, and since you are on the Steam platform and can buy any game anyway, I wasn't that impacted by this change. I was just disappointed in some franchises that I liked before they went to shit. But it's not that I don't have either a back catalog in the first place or newer games that coming out that are not shit. Because the Eastern market is retarded.
I want to point. I want to add to this that. I want to add to this that historically, you think about it, a lot of the people that were programmers were programming that were geeks or nerds. You know that it didn't hate women per se, but they couldn't get along with them because they were geeks and nerds. You know, they had a hard time getting it.
And then we have
You know.
Phoenix, who prefers to play as a male, but he likes to dress up as a female to play as a male.
No. That is not true. That's slander. And I was gonna say myself, when I play an RPG or something like that, I make it a male character. I like to kind of put myself in there, as they say, role
Right.
play it kind of thing. And I'd feel funny playing as a woman on one of those.
Yeah,
I understand.
That makes sense.
Because I don't
'cause
feel
you
fun
think of-
playing a guy, but I would never create one when I have the choice.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what I was
because
trying to say
you
before.
think of, I mean, sure, everyone thinks of Samus Aran, but before her was even Jill of the Jungle and other characters on the computer and everything. You know,
Well,
there was
I realize my statements will piss a lot of people off because the majority of them like to play as female, almost all of them, right? And they're gonna be pissed off, like they feel like it's a personal attack, and they're not gonna go, well, I can't help it, but rather you're wrong, right?
Yeah.
But okay,
Very
talk to a
interesting.
fucking psychologist and break it down. Us, psychiatrists, they're gonna break it down the same way. I'm looking at this from a point of view from way back where people didn't look at video games with their dick. You know,
the funny
something
thing
has
is,
changed and changed the psychology of gamers, or perhaps it was something outside of gaming that was brought into it by the people. I don't know, but whatever the case, something is indeed happening. And if you're in this category, I can't help it, but you put some thought into it and see how you come out.
I think it's the younger people, because my
Yeah.
friend group, the friends that I grew up, it was actually the exception that someone preferred a female character. They always, when there was a choice to make your own child, they made a dude looking like them, and that was that. That was just normal. It was like kind of, you were the weird one when you would make a female character. People would ask, hey, why do you always play as a girl? And everyone knew, yeah, they are gooner. They're just gooning. So yeah, but that was kind of the exception. That I didn't know that this is now normalized and the maturity. I didn't even know that. I mean, I understand why men are gooning. Why not? I mean, I kind of goon at times too. That my characters, if they're really pretty, why not? But end of the day, it's about the game, isn't it?
Okay, but okay, I get that. You know, a sexy looking character, great. I have no issue with that. But the thing is when it comes down to, I must play this over sexualized character so I don't have to stare at a man's ass. What are you staring at? You can have a male character and not be fixated on his ass. Seeing an ass should not bother you to that extent.
Yeah.
So let's say
Well,
you shouldn't
I
be that
mean-
focused on it.
To me, a lot of times, just speaking for myself, playing as a human character in a game when you have other options is taking the boring route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first
Always
character
like
I
to
made
play
in
as-
Oblivion was an Argonian, and the second one was Khajiit. And then I did go for a Norse, for
Of
the ones
course,
that,
Lilith would be a lizard person.
yeah, I mean, it's the closest to snake. Yeah, I made a very
like the
cute lizard.
Khajiit.
But
Yeah, the Khajiit are actually also very fun. Yeah.
I mean, do y'all understand what I mean by that? The nerds and the geeks would program these games
Yeah, of
back in the
course.
day. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
it was them. They would make these characters because they couldn't get it in real life. You know,
yeah,
it wasn't about
get a look at early Blizzard.
yeah.
There were actually
Well,
a band of
okay. I think one of the shifts that has happened is a lot of these modern programmers are making these over sexualized females, or focusing on females because they want to be that.
Right.
Oh, that's wrong. You want to
Right.
have that, no? Isn't it the goal for men wants to
And
have
that's
that?
the
Making
difference there
waifus?
is
I don't
why
understand. I
are you
always
programming that? You know, I mean, I mean, the fact is that the geeks and nerds did that in the early days because they couldn't get any. Now they're doing it because they want you. There's propaganda there. A lot of it, you know.
I was always thinking
There's
that
a
most
lot
of
of
them were
change.
just
Actually,
gooning.
R2 has a good point here. He plays as a Khajiit in the Elder Scrolls because they make good thieves, not because he's a furry.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Okay, the thing
That's a good point.
that's the way everybody should be. They shouldn't be going, I'm gonna play as this because it feels this way sexually. What the fuck? Why are you associating sex with video games? What the fuck? What?
Right.
That's so true. I made my playthrough with my Khajiit, and I called her Selena, like Selena Kyle, Catwoman, and she was, of course, in the Thieves Guild. She was the thief of thieves. I was robbing people blind, and I enjoyed this kind of role playing because yeah, cats are kind of fitting the thief route. And I thought to myself, the Argonian would kind of fit the assassin route, and so I joined the Brotherhood with my Argonian character,
So
and the Warriors Guild with the Norse. So
if you
I mean,
like to
that's
play as a
role-playing.
female because it's a pleasing look, I get that. But
Right.
but coming from a place of video game yesteryear, you know, through the decades, your character was always an extension of you, an avatar. You were playing in that role.
Yes and no. I never. Yeah. Okay. I get. Okay. I'll let you finish. Sorry.
I was going to say I have 2 Khajiits in Elder Scrolls. And I quit playing Elder Scrolls because they went insane. But I have 2 Khajiits. One is a tiger and one is a leopard. And both of them are thieves. And yes, they make the best thieves.
I think so too. I mean, in Skyrim, I redid Selena, because I often redid my characters because I have some certain characters and keep the names and actually the morals and the character because I'm a bit different than other players. They're never an extension of me, maybe to a certain degree. That's debatable, but I will make up their mind, like their character before I even create them. Like, okay, this is a thieving bitch. This is a betraying bitch. This is a psychotic bitch. This is just an ice cold assassin. This is this. So I can replay the game based on their characteristics that I made up in my head before I even played, so that the multiple choices in the RPG will not be made by my decisions like I would do it, because I let the characters I created do it. And that's the fun of replaying it so much. If you do it like I do it like I would, yeah, then you have one playthrough because you are one person, maybe two if you get bored. But no. Creating characters that are kind of distant from you, like creations, like you write a story in your head for them, where they're coming from and why they're acting the way they do, makes the game way more enjoyable and replayable. And there is a certain disconnect between me and my characters because they are creations and not directly doing what I would do. Often not. I mean, some of them
So
are actually really psychotic.
did everybody here see where that dumbass motherfucker Don Lemon busted up in a church harassing people?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it yet,
It was
but I read the headline.
I've got a couple of clips here. It's probably not amongst the better clips, but I've got a couple here I could show.
You violate people's due process when you pull people off the street, you start dragging them and hurting them and not abiding by the Constitution. When you start doing all of that, people get upset and angry. And if you remember what the Civil Rights Movement was about, the Civil Rights Movement was about these very kinds of protests. Look, there's nothing in the Constitution that tells you what time you can protest. You can protest at any time. That's the whole point of it, is to disrupt, to make uncomfortable. And that's what they're doing. And that's what I believe when I say everyone has to be willing to sacrifice something. You have to make people uncomfortable in these times. If you see how uncomfortable people uncomfortably, this is the beginning of what's going to happen.
Oh my God. Not again. Protesting is allowed. Protesting is just fine, but you are calling for something else entirely.
Well, they went in there and they got in people's faces shouting, and they got in the preacher's face and shouting. And, you know, what was worse is, you know, when people had enough of it and were leaving, he made out like, you know, he changed the narrative on it.
Watch this guy here, look, he's hugging his kid. And, you know, I've imagined it's uncomfortable and traumatic for the people here. But again, careful, it's very slippery right here. Yeah. It's uncomfortable and traumatic for the people here, but that's what really, careful, please, really slippery. Not kidding. That's what protesting is about. And so, watch this guy here, look, he's hugging his kid. And, you know, I've imagined it's uncomfortable and traumatic for.
All right, so they busted up in a church with families minding their own business. They busted up in there yelling, "You support ICE and you need to blah 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 blah," and just fuck? I mean, if that happened. I'm not sure where that happened, but if it happened in the South, they would have got shot.
I think it happened in Minneapolis,
Yeah, of course it happened
Minnesota.
in Minneapolis. I mean,
Yep.
where's
But you
where's
know,
the
that
biggest
is a good
hotspot
point,
of
Noise.
ice issues at the moment?
That is a
Well,
very good
even
point.
okay, clearly the far leftists they're against Christianity. They think every Christian is right wing, blah blah blah, which is not necessarily true. But whatever the case, you don't bust up in a place of worship pulling that shit. Period.
Yeah, it is
Even
very
if you're
rude.
not a Christian, you're fucking with people's families.
Yeah, it's rude. It's rude. And
Um,
as they said, you need to get into the face and make them uncomfortable. Why? Because your position, your thinking is the only right way, and now you fucking needs to disturb the peace of the people. And then you wonder why they walk away, because they are kind and tolerant enough not to fucking shoot your face as they should or beat your ass up. No. And then you mock them for leaving and then saying, oh, they're traumatized because they are so wrong. And we taught them now what is right. I mean, fucking people like that are just so.
well, you know,
They don't live in reality. I'm sorry. They
Noise
just
brought
don't.
up a real good point. That
Yeah, he
don't
always
happen
does.
where we are. That stuff that's going on
It
in
should.
Minnesota, that don't happen here at
Right.
all. And I think it's because they know they better not. That's
Yeah, I mean, you could always say that
Well,
it's because they are blue cities and ruled by Democrats who are fucking making this happen in the first place. How about
Minnesota's a
that one?
blue state, so yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wonder why these issues and this atrocities and this failed behavior
Well,
of human conduct between just politeness between fellow human beings is always so fucked in the blue cities and blue states. Why is it always there that people act like fucking lunatics and animals? I wonder why. I
well,
seriously wonder why. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, what they did was indeed against multiple laws. Question is, will
yeah.
the officials there enforce that? Will they actually enforce it?
Probably
Well,
Definitely
not,
not.
because the it's like it's like you said before, they want to do away with organized religion, which in this country is Christianity, is the biggest one. And
right.
another is they want to do away with the nuclear family.
You know,
So
I try not to view things through political lenses. You know, I try to be kind of agnostic. And here's what I mean. I'm gonna have far right views. I'm gonna have some left views, right? I'm gonna be all over the place. But when like Frag Monkey he goes commies, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I agree with it. Yeah, hell yeah.
I
Well,
mean, you
yeah, that's
cannot
what they
deny
are.
reality.
Hey, welcome Valkyria Winter, who thinks
Oh
it's too
no,
good to be
the
on panel
Windy
with us.
Fuda.
Noise. Triple J
Stop.
said that he sent you a video in the promoted channel on your server.
Yeah. I got it. It's about that lemon asshole. About eight
Um,
or 10 minutes long.
What I was saying was that I've seen creators talking about it, like
Mhm.
reaction people, like Black
Mhm.
Conservative Perspective. And they bring up that one of the people that are on the news recently from the administration or somebody, it's like they're blocking them from doing their ICE from doing their job, and it's not just the rioters, but also the people in the administration in Minnesota, where they have the mayor saying that the police officers can't help them and everything else. Policy is against everything. And
Well,
that's why they're
you know,
getting that way.
I
Because
saw
because
something today. I
because
think,
they
yeah,
bring up
Noise
the good
brought it.
point also that red states don't have this issue too.
That's true. Well,
Yeah.
Noise brought up something to where I think the cops or something was going to arrest somebody, and the protesters wouldn't let them, or some shit
Right.
like that.
It
I
was the
don't
ICE
remember
agent. The
exactly
ICE
what.
No,
agent
okay.
wanted to arrest someone, and they wouldn't let him.
I've got different clips bookmarked, but I don't pay the premium for X, so I can't sort them. But let me just get to it. Some of these protesters have now taken up arms. They're standing there with rifles going. They're waiting for ICE. They're waiting for ICE to show up. You got them pulling people out of cars and beating people over the head, busting heads. They just went full wacko. They're harassing people in the street, going, "Say fuck ICE, say fuck ICE," and if they don't, they get attacked.
Yeah, or
Well,
you're driving
Byron.
the same kind of car like they do, and then you are supposed to lease
There's
another
that too.
car or
If
buy
they have a
another car.
vehicle that's similar to the ICE vehicles, they will, in the least, verbally attack them or hold them up. They're questioning them.
Well, Byron lives in Minnesota, so he better be careful. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a family and everything.
Mhm.
You better be careful up there around all them crazy people.
Yeah, it's coming actually from the top. I mean, the politicians. I mean, look at the mayor of Minneapolis, or the fucking governor of fucking a whole state of Minnesota. What they are
Right.
saying and what they are inviting here, and furthermore,
gonna
they
do-
will. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna play this in the background and no sound, but go ahead, talk.
Oh, okay. It's just the police, the actual police, they are ordered to fucking do shit about it. And
Yeah,
that
they
things go
tell
that
them to
actually are
stand
criminal
down.
conduct.
Yeah.
And instead of arresting people for doing that shit, they're just letting slide and actually obstruct the ICE agents. It is out of control. They're actually talking about civil war and actually kind of do it. It is
Oh,
it is
yeah.
almost terrorism. It is on a level that I cannot see why anyone would put up with it or even join nonsense like it. But there you have it, human mob mentality. That's why I hate big crowds. That's why I hate groups. That's why I hate stuff like that, because people lose their shit and their minds and getting really dangerous because they
Well,
don't
the
think
thing
anymore.
is
I don't
they're
think anymore.
really stupid. The governor of Minnesota is really stupid for
Oh, yeah.
wanting a civil war, because there's plenty of Southern people that are just, they're
Okay,
waiting on that shit.
A lot of Southern people have a gun collection, a whole collection,
Yep.
and
As
with
it
a very
should be.
itchy trigger finger going, "Yeah, war, yeah, do it, yeah." And they're waiting for the moment it goes, "It's civil
For
war," and they're
real.
like, "Fuck yeah, everybody to your guns."
Yeah. And
You
I
know
don't
what I
agree with
find?
that either. But at the same time, we don't have this kind of stuff here. And that's a good thing.
Right.
And the reason why we don't have that kind of stuff here is because, to me, there's a lot of people that go, "Oh, no, that."
Yeah, but just to add to that, in the country areas, we don't have it. The more city you go to, the more it's more like that.
That is
Right.
true. That is
Yeah.
very true.
This is the age of division as I see it. I never saw America so divided like in the last decade. And it is on purpose, it is constructed, and it is the goal. Because I think certain people just got too scared that people are getting along, and with the invention of internet and permanent exchange of information, they kind of got scared. So they needed to devise the country, which actually worked very well. Because there's like 2/3 of the country are on either sides fucking with each other, and 1/3 is in the middle, and it's like, what the fuck? And still you can call it whatever, but it is divided. And now there's a division between allies, even like Europe and
Yeah.
America are not getting along, and there's
But
also
if you look at America in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, before all this mess, it wasn't as divided as it is now.
yeah, of course not. I mean, I grew up in those times, and the same is with Europe.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but
there
you
were
were in
issues
Austria. I'm
already.
saying in America.
Yeah,
You know.
but I was very much aware of this, because even when I
Okay.
was a kid, I had a very good line to that is the thing about America. You send your movies and your media all over the fucking place. Do
Yeah,
you
but
think I
even that
grew
can't
up
be
on
trusted as
Austrian
much as
cartoons?
a real
So
person.
No, of
I
course not.
always
Of course
find
not.
amusing when I'm watching. I watch some people's shows, right? and there'll be a bunch of Europeans on the show, and they'll be like, "Oh, Americans," and they'll be talking about American celebrities, and then they're thinking that represents Americans. It's like those Americans, blah 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 blah. It's like, motherfucker, you watch some goofy ass fucker and you think we're all that way. I see that a lot.
for
You
real.
know, they think that these people represent us.
Well, yeah, I mean that's just
Or it's like, you Americans love war. Guess what, motherfucker? No, we don't. Our elected officials do. The country, fuck no. It's like they can't make that separation between the people and then those faces.
Yeah,
I mean,
most
well,
people
you know,
not.
but you know that kind of goes to human nature because that's
Yeah.
all they have to go on is what they see on the
Well,
media.
I
and
get
stuff,
that, but
so.
we have this thing called the internet now, right? It's like
Yeah.
you wouldn't believe it, but we can actually like talk to each other from different places, like and see each other. I mean, it's fucking
Yeah.
wild, you know. And then they can kind of know how real Americans are, but I guess they can't do that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but these people
Yeah.
ought to be ashamed of themselves. I mean, these people in church, they was just sitting there minding their own business, trying to worship the Lord, and it got interrupted by a damn protest.
Yeah, very right.
Speaking of that too, is I was, as I said, I was watching this, and they're going, the DO Civil Rights Division is going to put them and prosecute them for even Don Lemon for the Ku Klux KKK Act of 1871, and
Yeah.
which a lot of us are finding funny because Don Lemon's a black guy and he's going to be charged with that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
that's
that was really
actually
funny
very
myself.
ironic. That's very
Yeah,
ironic.
very, very much. So
I like it.
yeah.
Oh,
I
people
think
do.
the law should clamp down more on
What
those
Frag
people.
Monkey's saying there, people have a hard time separating fantasy and reality, and he's
Yeah.
absolutely correct. And it was that kind of goes on what I was just saying, obviously, but it also falls on stereotypes, kind of like, oh, Southerners were inbred and blah 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 blah. It's like, motherfucker, you know where that reputation come from? The North.
Yeah.
1,000 miles from the South. I mean, what the fuck, man? Learn your history, learn your maps. Why are you fucking retarded?
Yeah.
Are your parents cousins?
Yeah. I mean, Jerry Lee Lewis married his cousin, you know, and she was underage, but that doesn't go for everybody, you know, and that's the problem, you know. People see that and they're like, "Oh, well, he did it." It's like, so what? He was one person, you know.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
but then
everybody does that, you know.
there will be certain countries where it is not just
Yeah.
one person, but the major population of the countries.
Well, yeah,
the Swarmer people,
but Jerry Lee Lewis.
they're inbred as fuck.
Well, Jerry Lee
A
Lewis
lot
went
of that
to
reputation
England.
comes out of people, you know, like in the Appalachians and Kentucky and, you know, areas like that, right? But media has perpetuated the stereotype. And I also think it's a holdover from the Civil War where they like, oh, fuck the South. But media has now got the fucking world thinking that everybody in the South is like fucking banjo on the knee, wearing overalls with straw in their mouth and fucking their cousin.
Yeah, even the
or whatever.
Simpsons did it. Even the Simpsons did it.
And I'm going,
Yeah, and that's why you
how
don't get your info
simple-minded?
from them.
You know?
You know?
And I'm going, how simple-minded are you? Because we
Yeah,
have
for
this
real.
thing called the internet where you can talk to real people and figure out how things really are.
Exactly.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
why
and
they
hop off
got
here,
scared. That's why they are so dividing us so much, because we would all band together because we have internet.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. I'm not feeling too good tonight, so I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay.
You have a good night. Okay, Phoenix?
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Phoenix. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I was a bit
Yes, Frag Monkey is correct in that Royals are the biggest inbreds Because
Oh
they've been
yeah.
keeping their line pure. Also, the Romans were known for that. They're trying to keep their line pure. But
Right.
somehow the Southerners get all this reputation as like, oh, they're retarded and cousin and sister fuck. God damn, these retarded motherfuckers.
Yeah, in modern times, but it's
Again,
always
how
good.
simple minded are you?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, learn your shit. I mean, it's not that
I
hard,
I
especially
agree with you,
nowadays.
Noise. I mean, because it's why we stopped calling it hillbilly music and called it country music because it wasn't. It was a stereotype thing, you know. People don't like stereotypes all the time.
I mean, stereotypes and stuff like
yeah.
that, they come off not
Not,
always
I mean,
from a
how
certain
many
reason.
people think of China when they think of Jackie Chan?
That is true. The Simpsons kind of have always run on stereotypes. It's kind of like been
Yeah.
the thing the big thing they always leaned on.
Mm-mm-mm. That's why the Cletus, the Spuckler family was depicted as this
Oh,
inbred Southerners.
yeah.
They made a
Family
mockery
Guy
of
did it
themselves.
too, though, somewhat.
Yeah, of course,
But
of
look,
course.
okay,
But then you need to understand that
I
those
don't
people who make those
think
shows
so.
are voting blue.
hey, I'm not saying that people in the South are super great or geniuses. There's no shortage of dumbass country motherfuckers. But guess
Oh
what?
yeah.
Same shit, different flavor. You have a New Yorker. They're a dumbass doing the
Oh
shit
yeah.
they shouldn't be doing. It's the same shit. It's just a different flavor. Why does one
Yeah.
get looked down on, but the other looks that is like, oh, that's normal.
No, I don't think so. And the
Well,
funny thing is, I think that especially the big cities in America, the blue cities, those are where the really nasty people are that I actually cannot deal with because I couldn't even fucking have a debate with. I mean, some blue New Yorker or fucking a person from LA or Chicago or nowadays Minnesota. I mean, what can you even fucking debate them on or talk about? I mean, they know the way of life, and if you don't accept it, you should be killed. I mean,
Hey,
with people like that, there will be no exchange of
hey,
mind.
okay. Politics aside, you look at say random New Yorker. They may have touch of gout because they eat too much of uh, Italian style food or pizza or hot dogs from vendors
oh yeah.
and they're big old fucker and then they don't speak real English real well. You know that stereotypical New Yorker the way they talk, right? And they slur their words and they run shit together and right? How is that seen different than a redneck who doesn't speak real eloquently, or doesn't have the best lifestyle habits, but yet one is like, that's normal, and that the other one's like, that's inbred dumbass rednecks.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Yeah.
There's often a very big battle, and it is all across the globe, so to speak, between city people and countryside people. They are accusing each other of things and thinking they are better than the other one when everyone is just the same shit anyway. It is so
Right.
stupid. That's the issue with humans in the first place. Thinking that you are hot shit when you are just another fucking talking meat in the first place.
Yeah.
You can be a better person than others if you choose to do so, but most people will not. So here we are,
Right.
in this
Well,
situation where it's
and
just
even if you are better at
bullshit.
something, even if you are better at something, doesn't mean you're better than
Well,
anybody. You
Mm,
know.
no,
You
I
know.
know. I
I would
realize.
agree.
I realize
Because
that's a topic I tend to harp on about, but
yeah.
I'll just say one more thing. I've had relatives go to visit California. I've had friends. I had a best friend for my teen years that came from
Right.
California. They will all tell you there's hardcore rednecks in California. Basically, you go to Michigan, you go to California, you go to Florida. There's rednecks everywhere, fucking
Right.
everywhere. And if you don't know that, you're not very well traveled.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
For
I
real.
actually did not know. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
again, I think that people are just people, no matter where they are. So it would be logical that even if there is a blue city, that there still would be Republican people, or even as you call them, rednecks, still be there. Why not? I mean,
rednecks.
Well,
people
not all
people.
rednecks are Republicans.
Rednecks. No, that's kind of my point.
That's why I
Redneck.
made the distinction.
It kind of applies to their lifestyle, their
Yeah.
habits. Sometimes
Originally,
if they're into
redneck was the
football or
coal
NASCAR,
miner
and
in West
sometimes if they're
Virginia.
into football or NASCAR, sometimes it's that they could be either way politically, but
Right.
the redneck lifestyle and living patterns, you will find that in every state in America.
Yeah,
A
because
lot of
it's
it,
more
for that
the
matter.
hard workers that like the
Usually,
simple
it's
choice.
people that don't live in the bigger cities. It's people that live in little towns and stuff in different states that are
Right.
considered rednecks, and that gets overlooked. And those people get made fun of just as much as people in the South do,
Right.
because
Well,
they're
Triple J Jr. has a good example. He says, when I was a teenager, I got in an argument with this guy from New York on the internet. And he thought that in the South, we don't have modern roads and got around on horses. Yes, that is how people think out there.
Yeah.
They are goddamn ignorant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to admit.
I was asked once if I had lived in a teepee. I was asked that once by
I am.
I
Anyway,
remember that.
Okay. I
remember that.
I can imagine the situation. You were mentioning that you actually do have native blood, and so he assumed, yeah, now you live in a teepee.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Kind of that deal.
R2 says, I thought that Deliverance was basically a documentary. Actually, it was not even
What does
these
he talk about?
real inbred like areas are quite like that movie made out. The movie was written by people scared shitless with their imagination running away with them.
And
Yeah,
so
I
was what was that movie? Oh, The Secret Window, where Stephen King put the Southern man as the personality of the writer, you know?
Well, I mentioned that throughout my teen years, I had a best friend that was a Californian, and he was proud. He put down on everything Southern, like he just loved the shit out of doing it. He didn't know who his father was. Years went by. He found out who his father was. It was his uncle. He also liked to tell me
that's really brutal. That's
he
the
also
highest.
he was this real arrogant motherfucker, right? And loved his Western Californian ways. But he also would tell me on a fairly regular basis that if his sister wasn't his sister, he'd fuck it.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay, that's just sickening.
Yeah.
I mean, by the way, I looked.
Frag Monkey
I
has
looked.
a point. Deliverance has a lot to answer for, and I read up on that movie. And the people of the town that it was filmed in hated that movie because they told that it shown Southern people in a very bad light, that people all over the country was going to think all Southern people were like that, and they said that's just not true.
Oh, and that movie was incredibly damaging. It set a hard stereotype that still sticks today.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
By the way, I want to say that I looked up what redneck actually comes from. It comes from the people in West Virginia that were coal miners. They would where they would have their bandana on their necks when they weren't in the coal mine, and when they went in the coal mine, they would cover their faces with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I
That's where
understand
it
that one.
stems from, but it got stereotyped as a certain person,
Yeah.
like Noy said.
It's also been quoted. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it has also been quoted that it comes from the farmers who would go out, and work in the field and
Right.
come back and their necks would be sunburnt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Well,
also makes
yeah,
sense.
that's true too.
Both make
I
good
mean,
sense. But what
But
what
yeah,
what is
that
what
movie
they
did
have
a
in common?
lot of damage. It
What they
did a
have in
yeah,
lot
common
of
is
damage
it's just hardworking people living the simple and natural life and being mocked for
yeah,
it, even if
But
they do
there's
better
there's
than the
no
city
shortage.
slicker.
There's no shortage of bad lifestyles and ignorance in the South.
right.
But like I said, guess what? Look anywhere. You're
Yeah,
gonna find
Yeah.
same shit, different flavor.
every
Well, I
fucking
mean,
where.
that's like the stereotypes that people had of Germans for decades.
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
Germans and Austrians
Yeah,
and
don't tell
Scottish
me about
people.
that
I
one.
mean,
Of course I know. We are all
mhm.
stereotyped all over the place. I
Oh
mean, most
yeah.
people don't even know where fucking Austria is. There is where it starts. Then you need to remind them about the Austrian painter and Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then they suddenly realize that you don't have kangaroos in your backyard. Yeah, it starts with things like that in the first place, and then people don't know shit about it. And it's fine.
Welcome, Loverdos.
Oh, ooh,
But
hi.
I will say this, Lilith. I will say this. Anytime they have a villain in a movie, the villain just sounds better if they have a German accent. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I
Well,
can't tell you why.
the
I can
German
explain.
language, even in accent, sounds oh fuck, the words fail me, but it sounds authoritative, it sounds ominous, it's got all those,
Yeah.
brings all those feelings.
The sound of the German language and the Russian language and the Arabic language. Those are three languages that I would say sound kind of scary because they have rough edges. There is more pronunciation on the consonants of the
Right.
speech, like a harder
Yeah.
T, a harder R, things like that. And that's why people have this kind of inclination that it's more
Yeah.
aggressive and more dangerous.
I agree. I think she's on to something there.
Well,
It's
it's like that Du
just the sound of
Hast
it.
video. To me, that's like when you see them in the
Wait,
video
but that
and then they're talking, it's like, oh,
wait,
some
but
shit's about to happen.
the singer of that band, right? He makes me think of a Frankenstein's monster, right?
Yeah,
He looks like this
yeah.
big fucker, right?
Yeah, he's scary and he's crazy too,
Yeah.
but he's talented too. But he's crazy.
I'm glad you said it like that, Noise, because a lot of people don't understand the difference between Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of those people are too stupid to know that Frankenstein was actually the doctor who had Igor
Well,
as
Right.
his assistant.
I've always understood the difference, but sometimes I just
Yeah.
don't add monsters simply out of I know how people are gonna understand it, and it's just easier to leave that part.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
I understand that, but the fact that you said it makes me understand that you know the difference between the two, between the
Mm.
creature and the actual
Yes,
doctor. Yeah.
Loverdos knows the singer Till
Yeah, Till Lindemann.
Linderman.
I said it
Lindemann.
before. Yes, Till Lindemann. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
And as I
Well, he's
said,
a look,
he's a
he's
crazy
a real
fucker.
fucking weirdo. He's a
Yeah, he
weirdo, but
is.
he comes off like a fucking monster.
Yeah.
But he's also very poetic, and very interesting. But yeah, he is a fucking weirdo, and he's actually a bit crazy, and he
No,
does weird
see,
shit.
I appreciate this about him. I mean, I don't like all their music. I like a little here, a little there, but I
Yeah.
appreciate anybody who will bring out their art side and put it out there. I appreciate that.
I
I actually
remember
think he's a good artist.
I saw some of their videos, and all I could think about is, or was, I could do the art better. If I had
Well,
those resources,
Well,
I could do it better.
it depends.
don't they
It
have a
depends.
they have a song is either called America or it's called Wonder Bar. I forget, but it's one of them, right?
Yeah, no,
But
it's America. It's
yeah.
called America. But in the refrain, they would sing "Wunderbar." Yeah, you were living in America, America. It's wunderbar, which is a German word. Yes, yes. They have that song. Mm. It's not a song that I
Yeah.
like too much, to be honest. Du
Yeah,
hast, that is a
it's
good
a
one.
little generic. Yeah, that
Yeah,
that
it is.
Yeah.
It
America
is.
one's a little generic.
Yeah, it is. It is not
Well,
that good.
sometimes the
But
generic ones are more rememberable.
Utterly
to
too.
me,
He's so happy. Look at it. Look at the smiley.
my favorite song is the Du Hast song, simply
Yeah.
because of the
The
video.
keyboards in it hooks you. It catches you. Like it's
Mhm.
a good part of
It
like a
is
riff,
one.
right?
Yeah, I need to admit, it's one more of the catchy ones, and it has a very heavy riff, and people just connect to it to a certain degree, and it is a very generic lyrics actually. But the funny thing is, even if it's made simple, it has a very good and dark meaning, where you can read in two ways anyway. So it is just one of the better songs, I would agree.
I hear a sizzling type sound.
Yeah, someone pissing in the corner.
No, I'm not pissing. I just turned on the sink.
You turned on the faucet. You cannot turn
Yeah.
on the sink. The water goes into the sink.
Okay,
Well,
listen. I
faucet.
knew it. It's gonna be the battle of the tisms going on here.
This bell.
But to me, Rammstein does a lot of rock opera kind of stuff,
Yeah, they
and I
have
like
a
Rammstein.
very
that.
certain style. They made their own style because most of the riffs are played on the e-guitar. They are actually kind of simple, but very accommodating to the whole structure
Right.
of the song.
But their live shows, they go all out on their live shows, all
Oh,
out.
they do. They
All right.
Most of them have licenses in pyromancy, or what it's
But
called, pyromaniacs, or whatever.
Uh,
Yeah, they do
you
a
watch,
bunch.
right?
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, thanks.
Well,
That's the one.
of course, I haven't been to one, but I've seen videos of their live shows, right? And you're thinking, fuck am I watching? Is this BDSM? What the hell's happening?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I need to admit, my two favorite songs, or three favorite songs of Rammstein are ones that wouldn't you maybe not expect, but it's Hier kommt die Sonne. It's the one where they changed it and made it a Snow White one. I really like that one. And then there's the one Ich tu dir weh, which means I hurt you. Oh, that one is really nasty because there will be barbed wire and hamsters going up your butt and stuff like that. So yeah, that's really nasty. It's about like torture, like sadism
No
and
thanks.
masochism. Yeah, yeah, but it's a very good song. And then there is Rosenrot, and that one is really weird, but I really like
Yeah,
it. But it
there
has
used
so
to
many good
be
ones.
way back in the day. There used to be this joke going around. If it was a joke, I don't know. Somebody might really tried it, but they would say the people who did it as such would tape up their hamsters and duct tape, so when they fucked them, they wouldn't explode.
Ew!
Oh, that's just gross.
Wrong. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. No.
Yeah, people are wrong in the head. I heard
Ain't that the
very,
truth?
very disturbing things that people did to chicken. And funny enough, South Park made the chicken fucker episode, so there needs to be truth to it. I never researched it because I don't want to see that stuff.
So okay, so Lilith, do you like fish sticks?
I'm not a gay fish. But yeah, I do like fish sticks in my mouth. Yeah, but I'm still not a gay fish. Yeah, I know all of the series like Simpsons, American Dad, Family Guy, South Park, in and out.
Listen, that chicken is a liar and a whore.
There has to be a
Look,
support.
he'll be standing there saying that, still have feathers on his dick.
There has to be a support group for people with our condition. I mean,
So weird stuff is going on with people's, and some of it is just actually not acceptable anymore. We're living in very interesting times. I know. People say this all over the fucking millennia, and every time they think that their generation is the most interesting times. But I think we're really fucking up bad. There's much weird shit going on. What happened?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I never heard that one. Yeah, leave it to a squad making fun of the Welsh.
Okay.
Seriously.
So
They're good at
anyone
it.
not watching this but just listening to it, somebody can read that line.
This is like when Welshmen make love to a sheep, they do it at the edge of a cliff so the sheep pushes back.
That is, God damn, you sound like you got experience because that's the next level.
That is really good.
Oh
I mean,
my
I
goodness.
always make fun of Welshmen because they run funny, but this is way better. Yeah, they run
That
funny.
was
What
that
is
was
it?
a fucking great one. That was great.
Yeah, that was a
What
bang.
is it about Welsh people that everybody makes fun of? I mean, I've heard jokes about Welsh people before, so
Yes, give him a medal. Okay. I'm not gonna get into what I think about Welsh people, and I don't know many, but yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. Because
No,
I
it's very
can say
simple.
some
It's
shit.
very single,
I could say some
simple
shit.
if you think about it. Because you have the Brits, you have the Irish, you have the Scots, and then you have this little itty bitty shit place that's it's over from old times that are the Welsh, and they have. Oh, hi, Jan. They have a very different language and culture, like all other
Yep.
islands. And that's why they are the outcasts and made fun of. And yeah, they're like New Jersey kind of deal in America.
oh,
Like
okay. Well, then I
they're-
understand. Yeah.
Well,
That's as
I mean,
simple as
because I thought they were so close to England that they were said to be part of England because of it. You know, it's like
And so
not.
Jinty Maxi says, I'm visiting from my stream because I wanted to say hi. So I'm being honest. Noise gave you a like too, though.
Wait.
Well,
That makes
thanks.
no
But that
sense.
sentence is a little funny structured, but thank you.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't I'm very confused. I don't understand.
well, that
Damn
happens
it,
when
Jen,
people hang
get
out
back
with
on
you.
your drugs.
No, it's my fault. When people spend time with me, they start to write funny. Rhoda does it too.
Oh no, it's contagious.
Yeah, it
So you
is.
telling us they get rolled hard, so they start writing funny.
Yeah.
No, they see the appeal of making fun with words and writing just weird. It is actually fun, as I wouldn't do it.
Well,
we have a raid
I mean, 'cause-
by Jinty Maxi. Thank you for that.
Oh,
you,
there will be
Jen.
raids. That's very
But yeah,
nice of
I
you.
feel violated now. You got raided.
You get raided with the roids.
Look, I
Y'all,
can't carry the shame with me.
y'all, we got to get Noise some help. I mean, we got to get him some help.
Also, lick the stream. Be a snake. The stream needs to be licked. Where are the licks?
Look.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that the Welshman joke and the sheep and the cliff.
Yeah,
and
that was a good one.
Yeah.
I
Somebody
never
needs
heard
to
it
animate
before.
that shit. Wait, never mind. I don't want to see it.
Don't animate it.
The last time when we played Checkbox, Will of the Fans actually draw a picture of Hamas Piker and the sheep that would actually fit the situation in the first place. It would suffice. It would suffice. The only thing you need to do is draw a cliff, and
So,
then
okay.
it is
Okay, so
happening.
if you're gonna propose to your woman, you bring her to the highest place with a drop off, and then you position her and you say, "Don't you love the view?" And then you go to propose, and depending on how she answers,
There will be some flight fight.
See, no.
See, Ellie is not happy. I don't think
No.
it's funny either, but it's
We're
funny.
not gonna be having
It's
none of
funny.
that either. We're not having none of that neither. We're not having no two girls, one cup, no goatsy, no cliff business, no none of that.
Cliff
None of
business.
it.
Oh,
None.
and
It's
I
always
like
it's always
puking
fun.
over two girls, one cup.
Ugh. Mm-mm. No, thank you. See, this is why I
that,
don't leave the house. I don't leave the house. I just don't because shit has just gotten too damn crazy. I don't
oh
leave the
Yeah,
yeah,
for a
house
long
very
time.
much at all.
For a
I
Yeah.
long time.
guarantee
You
it.
don't want to be outside. Being outside is a necessity you needs to get over with, but wanting to be outside, are you? Oh my God.
My dad does. Every day he wants to go for a walk.
You can make the joke is like you're showing your woman this new video, two girls, one sheep, and then you're telling your friend how you showed your girl, and then he goes, "What was her reaction?" Ah.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god.
Okay, now my cheeks hurt. Ah, fuck. Too much left.
My ribs hurt.
Oh, the ribs one I only get if people are nasty and tickling me. I only had that as a kid that I laughed so hard that my ribs hurt. Mm, I
Oh,
get
I
this,
hate
this
that.
pain in the cheek. Yeah, I hate that too. But I will get this pain in the cheeks from laughing too much. But
Hmm.
that's kinda manageable and okay. That just means I had fun. Mhm.
Yeah, but I
But the
don't
rib
know.
thingy is awful. I hate that.
I hate when I get to laughing so much I start to snort. Oh, that's awful, and you can't stop either. You just gotta
Yeah,
ride it
The
out.
worst, the
I do
worst,
that
the
too.
worst is when you're drinking something and you snort and snort out your
Oh,
drink, like orange juice, especially.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. I
What's
mean,
orange
those
worse?
juice
when
out of your
What
nostrils is not fun.
what is worse is like you get the flu and it hits you super fucking hard, and then you're worried if you're gonna cough, sneeze, fart, shit, and piss at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. The most painful one actually was when you burp and sneeze at the same time. There's something happening like an implosion. It really hurts
Oh yeah.
when those the two collide in the wrong time frame. That one feels like you imploded your brain kind of deal. That was like I was almost passing out from that shit. It only happened to
Hmm.
me twice, but that was weird.
Well,
Just
you know what's
almost.
bad is when you sneeze and you got the dog beside you and they think you exploded and they go to see if you're okay and they smother you because they're trying to see if you're okay and you're trying to push them back because you're smothering to death. And let me tell you something, with Big Shirley, that's not easy. She's a big girl. So when she tries to see
Oops,
if you're
gone.
okay, she just puts her whole head like right here and you can't see shit. You
Oh,
can't
that's so
breathe
cute.
or anything.
I like that. You have good doggies. I saw last time a very funny video where a farmer was just fake collapsing, and his geese were very upset and they smothered the shit out of him. They were running there, waddling very fast and made the funny honk honk sounds and were really concerned. That's what I like about animals. That they can really form bonds and actually
And then,
care
yeah,
about you.
and then cats are like, "Can we eat it yet?" Looking at you.
Yeah,
So,
that's
Cats
different.
don't give a shit.
That's
Cats
different. I
don't
mean,
care.
cats are also do care at times, and they are actually very smart. But they are different. They will definitely eat you.
They
But here's
care.
the
They care when it's convenient for them.
yeah. I
They're
mean,
not going to
Yeah.
put
especially
any
especially the
effort
female
into.
cats. Here's the misconception. Most people think that the female cats are more easily to handle and avoid male cats, but it's the other way around. And I'm not even a cat owner. Know this.
well,
It's very
that's kind of like
interesting.
me. I'm like a cat. I have complex feelings. I have deep feelings. I have emotions. but oh fuck, am I bad at showing them?
Ain't that the truth? Oh my God.
I think you're good enough. You show kindness when it's necessary, and you
Yeah.
show harshness when it's necessary. I think you have a very good balance nowadays. I mean, when
Yeah.
what you told me when you were younger, I would say nope. He has danger, danger. There will be danger. There will be weird stuff happening. There will be fun, but very unpredictable fun.
Yeah.
But you know,
Most
I
of the
just
times, I think we all was like that. I mean, remember when you were young? What stupid shit did you do? What did you really mess up? What the fuck did you do? There were
Well,
some
Oh,
I can tell you one thing I
things.
never did. I never did, and I'm not going to. Never chop my dick off.
Yeah, I still have my booba too.
I
There will be no tops, guys.
I could say that too. Um, but but I will say one thing. I have been told because I don't remember doing it because I was a baby at the time. But but my dad said that I would. Uh, um, uh, I one time because I have cerebral palsy, it's really hard to coordinate and stuff. But I took out the eggs and placed them on the floor and in row, or whatever. I didn't break a single egg neither. So it was one of those baby moments where it's like, he has issues like coordination because of cerebral palsy, and he did this without breaking
Yeah,
them.
that is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. And I had a fascination with electricity even back then, where we had my grandmother had one of those 2 or 3 tier lamps, that were made of metal and glass, and I would take that and walk around the house and plug it into the wall sockets.
All right. What the statement I'm about to make is not about you, but just in general. Back in
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
day,
know.
they called some idiot savant, which they don't use that terminology now, but they largely called anybody that was different retarded. The end. They're all retarded.
yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. They did, and I never agreed with that, but it
Well,
happened. So
yeah, it did. And I understand why you said it wasn't just about me because it wasn't. It was just my experience as well, that
yeah,
they would do it. But also one of my teachers, my dad said I was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed devil child.
Well, I don't have
That
any
sounds just
faith
wrong.
in I don't have any faith in the system, I don't know, the
Right.
educational system, the medical system. There's one reason why. When I was 5, they deemed me highly retarded and said I would never be
Yep.
capable of more. By the time I was 8 or 10, they deemed me a genius, that I was smarter than all the other students. And that, I mean, fuck, right?
Mixed messages. Talk about mixed matches. Messages. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's the same with Let's take a very simple example. Um, um, about food. Which is healthy, which is not. It flips and changes. Since I'm alive,
Oh
I
yeah.
was taught so many different things. What is healthy and what is destructive for your body. That I just know that they know shit about fuck. Simple as that. And the funny
Yeah.
thing is, listening to your body and just doing what you want actually works most of the time for normal people. I mean, there will be people that eat just too much and they eat the processed foods and the fast foods and they will get fat
Yeah.
as fuck and it's their own fault. But
So Lilith, so what you're telling people is when they put that needle in their vein and it feels good, the body wants to keep doing it. Is that what you're
no,
saying?
I'm talking more about using natural fats and butter like dairy
Yeah.
for cooking and good
Okay.
oils like olive oils and the pork
I
what it's called
I
the,
just want to
the
state
lard.
that I just want to state that was a joke. I'm against any especially injectable drugs.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's a very stupid idea. I mean, I don't want to talk big here, but heroin can kill you very fast. It's a very dangerous drug, especially if you fucking inject it. You never should do that, not even once. But you can deal with it if you snort it or smoke it. I mean, you will get addicted too if you fucking do
Well,
it regularly,
you
and
know,
it will damage you. But it's not the same.
I'm
Like
sure you've
inject-
heard that campaign with the slogan "meth, not even once." You know why you don't hear meth users say that? Because their teeth are gone. They can't make the th sound. Meh, not even once.
Oh, that's a good point. I was staying clear of that shit, of course, too. I mean, um, that's the
Um,
funny thing. If you
Noise, I
see,
sent you something on Twitter
oh, okay, there
that
will be
that
new input.
it might be interesting.
It is just if you see people on certain drugs in a certain way, uh, it is like a warning. Because the first time I
Mhm.
saw someone that I faintly knew, like it was just a girl from a neighbor class, and she was high on meth, and I just was driving it with the subway, and I saw her and the boyfriend being fucking stoned out of their fucking faces, but she was scratching herself till she bleeds, and she didn't stop. And she did it not in one place but many places, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, I will never ever touch this shit.
Okay, so this is worth discussing. Trump says he has not abandoned his mission regarding Canada. After Greenland, Canada is next. So hey, Jen,
to
how do you feel
say?
about that?
Damn,
Right.
Chan should be on the panel.
Well, the thing is logically speaking, it would make sense that he would say that because it's
Yeah.
all kind of real close together anyway.
And to
And
me, it's kind of looking like at this point, this motherfucker's begging for war.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, the
seriously,
thing is,
I'm getting annoyed with this.
the thing is if he is successful, what's that going to mean for the rest of the world? Because they're going to follow suit, you know.
No, that is the thing. I don't know what is going on here at all. But I as I see it, this is very counterproductive. The West is weakened enough, and infighting is the last you should do.
Hmm.
So whatever he is here up to,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is very stupid, and I
Well,
cannot
I mean, I
support it
don't.
in any way.
I support it
Let's kind
myself
of
because I believe he's correct in how he says it. That it's for the national security, whatever or whatever
okay.
he
Look,
said.
okay,
You
Um,
cannot
but what
steal
about their
Viking land.
national security? You know that
I'm not.
you can't
Well,
go stealing
it's not
countries.
about
You know,
stealing. It's not about owning it. It's about the fact that China and Russia want to come into
Yeah,
our area.
we all aware
Yeah.
of this. We
which
all
is why
aware of
you
this.
have allies and they strengthen up their borders.
I
Yeah,
mean,
You know, but
how
they
would
but
you
sit there
like
and be
Russia
like,
and China to
what?
come
Okay,
into
listen.
Austria?
Don't
You know,
overtalk me.
it's that
Okay,
same
look,
principle.
listen. uh, you can't just bust into somebody else's house and be like, I need this so I can stop people from invading my place. You can't.
Oh.
No, that's essentially
it,
what's
yeah,
happening here.
yeah, it's very simple as you said it. I mean, that is a fucking Viking old land owned by
Yeah.
people of Denmark, and Denmark is in the NATO. And if you do that against anything that you want to say, the rules say if you do shit like that, NATO should fucking utilize itself in unison to go against it. So he's actually asking for fucking war. I mean, as Noy said, or at least
Yeah.
implied, is what you really should do is, since we should be allies, and if this is a danger, and it is because of Chinese and Russia, just enforce it. Ask for making bases there, trying to make themselves building bases there. It should be a union of allies. I don't want to. Don't want to have
Yeah,
the situation
you
that
can
Europe and
say
USA are not longer friends, but that
you can
wouldn't
say
break it.
Yeah, you can say to your neighbor, "Hey, I think some screwy shit's going on. Can you keep an eye toward my place?" Sure, we're neighbors. Or you could bust in their house like, I'm claiming this. I need it to protect my land. What?
Well,
How the fuck are people defending this? Now I know a lot of people are going, he's bluffing, he's bluffing, he's bluffing. Maybe, but that's a stupid fucking bluff to make.
Well, the thing is Canada and the United States and Mexico have all been allies for ever since the conception, just about, of those countries. And it's common knowledge that the United States would help Canada and vice versa in the military sense too.
Well,
Yeah, but you don't
there's
need
no
to forget
need
that
for
there
this.
was also wars between
Well,
America and Mexico and America and
I
Canada.
know there's a lot of people who would be like, I wouldn't mind if Trump took over my land where I'm at. I get that. I do. I get where you're coming from because shit is fucked there, right? But
Yeah.
keep in mind, everybody's gonna have a gun, and a lot of people are gonna be using them recklessly, and your health care is fucking gone. You go get a band-aid, you're gonna get a $20,000 bill. If it's something more, it's gonna be $100,000.
But my point, I guess my
real.
point is there's no need for Trump to be doing this kind of thing because of the political and military agreements that are had between Greenland and the United States and Greenland and Canada. So it makes no sense other than he's trying to make a name for himself. I mean, because these
Well,
agreements
okay,
have been
just
in
like with
place since,
Putin going, I'm taking back Ukraine because you'll be the first name that actually took some
Audio's
land
going out.
back or whatever, right? Well,
Mhm.
Trump, I'm going to be the first president in all these years to claim more, and they're going to say Trump, yeah, he grew America or whatever, right? But I mean, I can't believe these people's like, yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah to what? The World War? Fuck yeah to what? Somebody busting in your house claiming it is their own? Going, I'm gonna use this as my lookout, whether you like it or not. Fuck you. This is my place now. Have you lost your goddamn minds? I mean, seriously.
well,
Yeah,
the
it
thing
is
is,
really bad.
is the fear about Russia and China.
Well, it
I
is a legitimate
understand it.
fear, but
I
it does not
understand it,
condone
but
actions like that.
at the same time, it's really foolish, in my opinion, to go about it like this because the world owes China God knows how much money, and you can't separate it
the
like
number
that.
going into the Googleplex. It's incalculable.
What I know, it's like $16 trillion of debt that the USA has worldwide, and the lion's share of it, like more than 80%, is owed to China.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Kinda
so I mean,
debt.
in reality, all China has to do is just sit back and let the bill grow and then come collect on their bill. And they would have every right to do so. You know? I mean, you can't go around and not pay your bill.
It was a failure of the West making production in the East for cheap labor because they were greedy. It's always coming down to greed. I cannot stress this enough. The most destructive, deadly sin that humans display is greed. It has the most impact. I mean, you can be religious or not, but the 7 deadly sins are real.
Look,
it is just human traits that are displayed. But greed
don't take that I'm on here just bad mouthing Trump. I think he's done a lot of good things. Fuck yeah. But I'm gonna call out dumb shit when I see it because you know, guess what? I have critical thinking. I'm not like he's God and everything he does is holy and right. No, I'm not fucking brainwashed.
Well, you know, I could understand.
I'm not neither.
I could understand it if Trump was going against Canada and Greenland. If Canada and Greenland was attacking the United States or the United States allies, I could understand that. I would fully understand it. But this is just this just seems kind of silly.
I don't understand what the deal is. I mean,
because we already have treaties with these people, and
I
they're
couldn't
why
hear
they're
him
being
because
If
my
you
audio keeps cutting out on me for some reason.
if you look at a map of where the troops, the military, is on the world map, they're surrounding damn near the whole world. They're lining everywhere, everything. No other country has done that to that extent, not anywhere near that extent. And now we're going, we're taking your fucking country. You can fuck off because we have the
Well,
strength to do it. And you have people
well,
going,
that's not
yay!
how I understand
What?
it. That's not how I understand it. Because what I'm hearing is that he wants, for strategic reasons, to not own it per se, but to or take it over. But because Denmark sure is in charge of it right now, but it's also weaker than the U.S. as a powerful nation. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He said he's
Okay.
taking Greenland one
Okay.
way or
Listen.
another.
Listen. I want to
Well, he
address.
said that, but that
I want
doesn't mean
to.
But that doesn't matter.
I want to
Yeah.
address certain points. I want to address certain
Yeah.
points. Even if it's will strategically help America, you
Right.
can't do shit that in other countries, and you don't have the power to do that without causing war. Secondly,
Well,
if you
not usually.
you can buy them off, but that is what you call a hostile takeover because they have powers over them that he is not communicating with. He's communicating more
Right.
with them, and that would be a hostile takeover. That would also lead to war. If it's a
I don't
bluff,
know.
it's a bluff that's stirring a hornet's nest.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
nothing good
it's
about it.
really, I mean, not being the president and a leader in general is not an easy task, and these things are not easy for everybody to grasp because not everyone's been in the military. You know, you know, uh,
No, but I
even
know about reality and
even
death.
reading
I know
Sun
about
Tzu's
what happens. I
Big Book
know
of
about
War
action
is
and
in
reaction.
Look, I know there's a lot of people like I was in the military.
Yeah.
Okay, you put the work in, good. I can respect that, but they didn't let you
Right.
in on what the fuck was really going on. You were the grunts. You weren't a
I mean,
general.
Well, usually, yeah.
Oh
And
no, I
I
mean,
wasn't in the military myself. I'm just saying that, but a lot of people don't know without being in it, because even
Yeah,
they
well,
I
the
wouldn't
mean,
thing
know.
is they
lived
Yeah,
experience and read experience
expect
is
you to
different.
follow orders. They only expect you
pretty
to
much.
follow orders, and you do not question. But the thing about what
Uh,
he's doing, if it goes up in smoke, basically, what's going to happen is you're going to have a lot of mad people, and they're going to
well,
go to fight
I'm
each
mad.
other, and it's going to
I'm
get
mad.
really ugly, really, really fast.
I'm a
well. To
fucking
be
Austrian,
fair,
and we
Ellie,
are
to be
neutral, and
fair,
I'm mad.
they're mad at him for everything he does anyway. So no
No,
matter what
no,
he does, it's gonna.
that's
Yeah,
just
but
because
not
but
true.
uh,
That's
but
just not
okay,
true. That's the
okay.
TDF.
I get it. I get it. It's a good strategic point. It could help
right,
America strategy wise and so on. But this land is not up for grabs. It has not been up for
right.
grabs, and he's acting as though it is. That is a hostile takeover. That
Well,
is
I
essentially an invasion
guess
of a country. And if
I
any
Not,
other
didn't
not
hear
country
only.
did
that.
it, oh wait, listen, I gotta finish the sentence. And if any
Sorry.
other country did it to us, we would be mad as fuck about it. But now we have
Yeah.
people cheering them on to do this. No, yes, maybe it's not a total takeover.
Well,
Maybe it's just a. Let me finish the sentence.
technically, we already
Maybe
have a hostile takeover.
motherfucker, I said let me finish the sentence.
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe it's just a military installation with, some American control, but that's not America. That still counts as a hostile takeover. And if any other country was doing it to us, we would see it as such. But somehow people are blind when it's the other way around.
Well,
Well,
my,
Yeah,
usually
I
that's
guess
how it
I
is.
and
But
boys,
suppose
and furthermore, I need to say something here. Greenland is ancient. Vikings
mhm.
settled this fucking land before America even existed, and now you're just taking it for strategic reasons. That doesn't work that way. And when
well,
people that are not even
I mean, it's
involved
on our
directly getting
territory.
mad
It's
about it,
it's in our area. It's not
that
like
is
it's
not an
part of.
argument.
No, it's not.
I mean,
It's not. They're under Danish law, not
well, I'm not saying
American
that.
law.
I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying they're on our side of the globe. They're not
No,
in
what?
the. They're in the northern east west hemisphere, not in the
That doesn't
northern
make any
east
difference
hemisphere.
whatsoever. That doesn't give America the right to say
Well,
I'm going to put our shit there.
all the country is called is America. The whole continent is called America by
Yeah,
the
well, no
Europeans,
shit. But
anyways.
I'm speaking of what Trump is president over, and I think you know this.
Right.
Well, the thing
Well, he's not
is
over.
Greenland. Greenland is
Yeah.
under
Yes,
Danish
he's not
law.
over that. He's not over their territory,
Right.
which is my point exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing is what he's doing is tempting civil war, not just with one country, but three, counting ours, counting the
A
United
civil war.
States, Canada, and Greenland. That would
That is
be
so
Mm,
stupid.
a
I think
damn
I
I
think
don't
that
know.
is
civil.
the last that the
I
West
don't
right
know.
now
I don't
needs.
know.
Instead, I mean, we have this issue with the EU, okay? In Europe, we have the issue with the EU. We never elected those motherfuckers, and they will push and push for more immigrants and leftist bullshit without our fucking vote in the first place. And even the people you vote for doesn't do what you want them to do. You vote for,
Right.
and yeah, Europe has many issues. But the last thing we need at the moment is because Europe and America, and I would say South Korea and Japan are kind of the Western world at the moment right now. And we need to stick together because we are on the attack from all sides, from the shawarma, from the communists, from the LGBTQ, from
Yep.
every fucking angle possible for decades. And they want to actually destroy and dismantle us. And I don't understand why the most powerful one, which is the USA, we all know you are the most powerful one in the West. Why would you
Well,
make
we're
such a
one of the
divisive
most
choice?
powerful ones.
Wait, what?
We're one of the most powerful ones,
No, in the
other
West,
than China
from
and
the
Russia.
Western worlds. Yeah, but they are
Yeah.
not Western world. They are fucking commies,
Right.
okay? I was talking
I'm
about the
sorry.
Western world. Then there will be the strongest would be the USA. And yeah, I admit the EU they fucked you over. They took your money. They didn't pay their dues. They fucked it others the self up in the US. But that's just the truth of things. But the decision to make as this like yeah I'm just gonna take your fucking land because I can because we're stronger. It only not only brings division. It can actually bring actual war because the NATO would actually in the
Well,
charter
yeah.
as it is written fucking demand for it. So it is like pissing on a powder keg and just burning it just for fun because there is no version of it. Even if it's just a bluff, it is already bad.
No,
If it is actually a hostile
But
takeover,
the way
that
you
was
say
written
it,
instead,
it makes it
but
and
it
the
does
thing
make it
is,
sound
and how will
bad.
we
okay,
war?
wait a
Listen,
minute.
I do want to address something that Jen T is saying, which I don't think I'm getting all of it, but because she's Canadian. She says like half our anger is cause you can do this. They failed our military, you know. Well, sure, you have plenty of good points, no doubt about that. But I just want to make the distinction. We Americans is not Trump in the military. There's a big fucking separation. Big.
Yeah.
Just like we are not those faggots on TV. we're not like those musicians. America is way the fuck different than the picture it paints.
Well,
Right.
I just
I'm
wanted to
aware of it.
say, all this with Greenland and Canada and all that stuff reminded me of a time in history when England took
Colonized.
over Scotland for a while and all the
Yeah.
atrocities that happened to those people simply because the English monarchy wanted Scotland for their own. Never mind the fact
Right.
that Scotland was already a country, it already had a government, it already had its people and everything, and the English
Yeah.
monarchy could give two shits about that. They just wanted it. So they went and tried to
Yeah.
take it over. And that ended very horribly.
Okay, so Triple J Jr. He's got a good point. We protect other countries, the EU, and pay the most money to the UN. Okay,
That's true.
so here's what you do: you work out a deal,
Mm.
or They take that money and they do the protecting because we work together. But the moment you go, I'm gonna do it whether you like it or not. You can say I'm gonna pull my money unless you cooperate. That's a little different.
Yeah.
But
I
to
was
go,
very much
it's gonna happen. Nope. That's fucking psycho.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
wrong.
I was very much in favor from the USA calling out the European nation for not even paying their part in the NATO agreement in the arms race and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Taking money and help like that, it was just gross to me. And I never voted for that. I never supported this because most people living here in these countries are just as Noah said. The people who are living there are not the people who are representing them. We are ruled by traitors. That's how I see it. And there was a mismatch. And Trump did actually something good. He actually was able to make them pay the fuck up. And that there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong about that.
Jim makes a
I
good
was
point
not
there
offended.
too.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. I remember that he was wanting them to pay their bill because he
Yeah.
had said, "Okay, we give you all this stuff, and you haven't paid us back yet." So I can understand that. But
Yeah,
what
and
he's
he's
doing, now I don't know. I can't agree with that. I mean, he's
yeah, I
done a
cannot
lot
Well,
of good
either.
stuff, but
well,
this is not one of them.
the thing is that I don't agree with everything he's done recently neither. But that doesn't mean I don't like what he's done.
Okay. What
Period.
he's
You know.
doing, listen,
Yeah.
what he's doing, yeah, you could say it's an asshat way to do things. You could say it's a bullying way, but we're
Right.
speaking of whole countries. We're speaking of
Right.
big chunks of the world. That
Right.
leads to massive war. That's not something you toy with.
Well.
That is not something you tease or fuck around with.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking
Well.
psycho doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because
It
there's a
just.
difference.
what I consider when all this is going on and all that kind of stuff is all the thousands and thousands of people that are enlisted and will be enlisted if there's a war of that magnitude. Guess what's going to happen? The draft is going to come back, and guess what? It's going to be horrible all over again. And I think about all those people that they're the ones that's going to have to go out and enforce this bullshit. They're the ones that's going to have scars and horrible memories and
Or
maimed or
death.
whatever,
Both.
because Trump is doing something stupid. That's why all the
Well.
wars, with the exception to World War One and World War Two, were fought. They weren't fought over, oh, they're hurting my family and my people and my way of life. No, they're not doing that. It's over some stupid political bullshit. When
Mm.
the only wars that had meaning was World War One and World War Two because those fuckers were really trying to take over the damn world. And that's the truth. And we can't have that shit again. It's
Right.
I mean,
productive for the
there are many
human
reasons for
condition.
war.
Well.
And here's the thing about war. Of course, the people will suffer in the first place. What really pisses me off is we are actually at war at the moment already. The Western
Mm-hmm.
world is under attack
Yeah.
from every angle. I don't know how many times I need to say this. And the funny thing is, you will not get out of this with money, words, or diplomacy. We actually need to take violence anyway, or fucking fix that shit. And the most stupid thing that I can think of is dividing the West and making infighting while all of the rest of the world
So,
wants us dead anyway. So, yeah, what do you think will happen if Europe and USA go to war? You think that
okay,
the
so
enemies of the West will wait?
I want to make a clarification on a statement I made directed at Jen earlier about there'll be guns everywhere and there'll be no free health care. You're like, what? It's healthcare sucks here anyway. Well, you try America. You'll just fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
difference.
not anti-gun. I believe a person should have the right to defend themselves. But with that said, when guns come in, motherfuckers get trigger happy. Motherfuckers use that as a quick, convenient tool to knock you off to take your shit.
Mm,
And a lot of it's gonna be going around.
That is very true because around where me and Noise are, there are people that's just itching for an excuse. That's all you got to do is give them a reason, and they're off to the races,
And
so to
we
speak.
never can leave out the immigrants that actually come here and hate you in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Give them guns, they will use them gladly. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think myself, people should be have the reason to arm themselves. But here's the thing: normal people want it for defense, and then there will be people that are just should be in jail and giving them guns. Yeah, well, it's not that much of a good idea, but then again, you have these rules and these laws, and yeah, as Noy said, there are certain people who would get trigger happy, which is fun
Well,
because
yeah.
when I collect my weapon, when I make my defense, it is defense. It is not offense.
Well, it's not fun when you have shootouts going on with every neighbor around you. It's not fun
Yeah.
when you're woken up in the middle of the night and you're going to somebody breaking in on a regular
Mm-hmm.
basis.
Yeah.
It is not fun when
Yeah.
it happens to a relative or a friend when they get hit. The shit's not fun.
Well,
Definitely.
people around here, people shoot their guns so damn much, you don't think anything about it. I mean, it's gotten that bad. But back to Trump and Greenland and Canada, he's teasing another gigantic war, in my opinion. When in reality, what we all should be fighting against are the very things that go against our families, our way of life, our very survival. This is
Well,
not that. This is not being done for that.
well,
It's
yeah, it
being
is
done
because
for
China
power.
and Russia would take over otherwise.
China's already took over. They own half the world.
Well, I'm talking about Greenland.
I know. Me too. You
Well,
can, the world owes China a fortune.
owing
So,
and them owning the
No,
property are
okay,
two
it's like
different
this.
things.
Okay, no, it's like this. China could cripple America in a day.
mm-hmm.
Like that. It's so easy. So easy. Not a shot fired. No, nothing about land being claimed. They could cripple us at any fucking time they want.
That is
Well, I
true.
mean,
Okay, all they've got to do is say, okay,
Pay
we're
up.
taking away we're taking away the export of all our materials, all of our electronics, everything.
well,
The
but
world will be
electronics
at a
have been
standstill for a
made in
while.
other places too,
They're made in
in
Taiwan.
America as
Okay, but
well.
the mass majority comes from China. The mass majority, not to mention America
Was
owes China a countless amount of money.
Yeah. So
Was Singapore part of China?
No, Singapore is not a part of China, but it's kind of China controlled and
yeah,
collaborating with it.
yeah.
Well, I only asked
Noise made
because
a very good point. They
certain
can
circuit boards of Apple II computers were made in Singapore back in
Well,
the
yeah,
see,
the
I'm
'70s and
not
production
just
the
'80s.
talking
production
about
often is
electronics. I'm talking about cars,
yeah.
Well,
The
you
more
mentioned it, so
all of that
that's
Yeah,
what
stuff.
I'm involved with because
whether
that's
it
what
be hospital equipment, whether it be satellites in space, uh,
right.
you name it, the mass majority of
almost
it is
everything.
coming from
Yeah.
China.
I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
for like more than 2 decades, since actually I was a child, most of the time, something that I owned was made in China. There was always this
Well,
logo made in China. This is not only an American
but
problem,
electronics
and
wasn't
Mike has
always
told you
made in
about.
China.
Okay. Gen T says we already have guns. Takes a big gun to shoot a moose. Okay, but does
That's true.
everybody have their own collection that they love to use? Uh, are you getting robbed every time you go out, or mugged, or beaten to death with a gun held on you? I don't think you grasp quite how it is. I don't.
The severity of it, yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
bad here.
People don't
It,
understand
How
this.
many
it's
times a
bad.
day how many times a day do you walk out and hear gunshots and go the fuck back in because you don't know if the bullets are coming your way or not?
Yeah. I mean, here, I mean, a lot of other countries, I
understand
mean,
it.
I'm not saying all the other countries, but a lot of people from other countries think the United States is like the Wild West. West. And guess what? They're not wrong. It is. In a lot of places, it is. I mean,
I
I
deducted
can't.
this
Okay,
for
okay.
myself.
So
Even
like,
if
how
we are
many
not allowed
shootouts?
to have guns, oh
How
god,
many
we have to
shootouts have
fight.
you been? Have you been in? Like, I've been in quite a few myself.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
thing.
it's
People will
bad.
just be people all over the globe, and if their population is armed with guns, they will use the guns. If they are forbidden, you will use the knives. If they are forbidden, you will use your fists. But it will not change that there will be conflict and violence all the time, all over
Right.
the place.
That's the thing
It
there.
doesn't change. It doesn't change. Human nature doesn't change, no matter what
And
fucking society you come
okay,
from.
yes, I'm being a little sarcastic, but I'm not trying to be a complete asshole. So part of it is a genuine question. Also, how many times has the cops held you with a gun on you? For me, I honestly lost count, and Elijah can attest to it. The
Oh,
cops,
yeah.
they love holding a fucking gun on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I only
that's
had
the
that
go-to
one time
thing.
actually. That there is a
Yeah.
difference in the police in Austria and the USA. I need to admit this one. I only had once guns pointed at me.
In
But
in
yeah, I mean, the cops, a lot of the cops, not all, but a lot of them,
right.
they see so much shit all the time. They see the worst in
Yeah,
humanity.
they have
So they
people.
Oh
get to
yeah.
thinking that everybody's like that. They can't
Yeah.
distinguish
Well, it's
anymore
pretty
between
hard for them
people
to. Yeah.
that they can't
I
distinguish
mean,
anymore between people that are not like that
I,
than the people
I,
who are like that.
I'm thinking. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I know somebody will. I was being more sardonic than sarcastic.
Sardonic, yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay, someone
what's
explain me
sardonic
what
mean?
sardonic means. Yeah, I don't know this word. I'm not smart enough.
Well, look it up
I'm
because once you, no, seriously, I'm not being sarcastic or sardonic. Look it up. Once you grasp the difference, you can catch everybody on it because damn near nobody knows the difference.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
heard this word before. This is the first time in my life that I heard the word. I mean, I
Look
can
into
research
it.
it myself.
It's
Yeah, look
like
into
when
it.
people. It's
Tell
like
me.
we're saying that a lot of politicians should be charged with treason, and then the people like, well, they're not causing treason; they're seditious, and then it's like, okay, whatever. I never heard. I never know the difference. You know. You know what I
But
mean? It's
yeah,
same
the whole thing is
same
just
principle
going
of the what you
yeah,
just
the
said.
whole thing is just going to be a ugly mess if he is
Oh,
successful. Because
well,
other
it's going to
countries
be an
are going
ugly
to
mess
say,
if he is not successful.
I don't think so.
No, I think I'm
China and
first.
Russia are smarter than that,
Well,
which is why
I
we
know
have
that, but I'm just
which
saying.
is why
I'm
we're
just
speaking
saying.
English instead of
Yeah.
Chinese now. I
Yeah.
mean, think about it. You got somebody that owes you a giant bill, right?
All right.
And you could either go take what they owe you forcefully, or you could sit back and let them rack up the bill more and more and more and more, and then one day you go, okay, where's my money?
So my research gave me
Uh,
that the
so,
difference between. Oh, sorry.
so I did ask and it was answered. You have historical family rivals because of gun shootouts. I like random weird American ghost stories sometimes. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I know that you know some of it, but
Hatfields and McCoys.
I just feel that you don't know the severity here.
I think it's
Your
worse
reality.
think
now.
there's a great description, discrepancy.
Yeah.
That is.
Can I make sure? Can I ask you guys?
He said that he made a comment about Joe Biden letting the spy balloons fly over and it was
Oh
deleted.
yeah.
And I never saw that. I never saw that comment. So I mean,
Uh,
it just didn't show up. So
Yeah, I didn't see any such comments. Sometimes YouTube deletes your comments.
Yeah, it does. It does. I check regularly, and like more than 50% of my comments are getting deleted.
So on the topic, we have this, which this is who's this now? You sent me this link. The
It's
Prime
the
Minister of Canada.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what Canada is doing to protect the integrity of Greenland. And related, China fashions itself a near Arctic power and with some claims to Arctic resources. So I wonder if you could answer that question, what we're doing to help protect Greenland's integrity, and how do you feel about China's claims, such as they are, to Arctic resources?
Well, several aspects of that. The first, with respect to Greenland, the future of Greenland is a decision for Greenland and for the Kingdom of Denmark. We are NATO partners with Denmark, and so our full partnership stands. Our obligations on Article 5, Article 2 of NATO stand, and we stand full square behind those.
That's the issue.
So, if Trump is successful, guess who's going to send their military up to Greenland to help them? Canada. So, yeah, it ain't good. No matter what angle you
there are
want to
more
look at
NATO
it.
country members than just Canada.
Mhm.
Europe has like 80% of Europe, or
Okay.
more than 80% of Europe is members of NATO. And,
No,
and if
well,
you do
yeah.
that,
I think there's probably at least a few different ways he could go about saying we need this for strategic reasons. I think there's a few different ways he could go about it, and I think he's choosing the absolute worst. He's poking the bear, he's stirring the hornet's nest, and it's not the best move.
I'm very much in agreement. But I do have a question, because you asked, you taught me a new word that is called sardonic. I looked it up, so I'm asking and confirm this for me. So sarcastic is just mocking things, kind of lightly and ironic, while conic, or what it's called, is way more severe, but kind of the same deal, but like for real, like with malicious intent kind of deal. Did I get that right? Or
I learned it a little different. While one is more irony, the other is just emphasizing it in a similar way without the irony. But I don't know that. I mean, they like to change definitions on things, so I don't know.
Usually they do, yeah.
But they are going in a similar way, while the one is kind of light and choking, and the other one is that serious.
Well, that's not the way I learned it. It wasn't about the intent of it in that sense.
Okay, yeah, but it's just a new word, and I wanted to confirm, because the what I can look up. I mean, it was just a quick research. It would make this difference between them.
Yeah, but that's not the way I learned it. But
okay,
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, how do you see it? How do you define it? Because it's a new word, and
Okay,
I
well,
like your-
sarcastic usually is contains some irony, whereas sardonic does not. Essentially, that's the most important element of it.
Okay, because okay, that actually does say it, but with different words. But yeah, okay, I get it, and I will keep this word in my vocabulary. I just need to admit I never heard it before. It was a new word, and I get it. I think. Okay,
Well,
I learned
I've
something.
known.
Thank you.
I've known the term for decades, but I don't use it because most people don't know it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proof here. I'm using the English language since I was almost a kid.
See, you can ask Elijah. I don't know. Say go back 5 or 10 years. I spoke on a much higher intellectual level. I've learned to dumb myself down really fucking dumb. Why? Because I had
People
trouble
around you.
communicating with people. I had a lot of difficulty communicating with people, so I had to kind of train it down.
Yeah, that's true. I remember. I remember people used to get pissed off at him all the time because he would speak in such a way that they did not know what he was saying a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
was
the
thinking I
time.
was being arrogant or I was making fun of them or mocking them, and it's like, no, and you know, and it clicked to me. It's like it's because I'm using a lot of
Yeah, well,
commonly used words or bigger words, you know, and I had to train myself to be dumbed down.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing with people. If you make them feel dumb without actually mocking them, it doesn't matter. The feeling is still there. They're feeling dumb. It is rare that a person hears a word that they don't understand and then just ask and there's nothing happening and they don't feel dumb for it.
So,
But most people
uh,
will do and feel insulted.
so you know, R2E may be onto something there. Everybody can do their own research, but it says I think sardonic is a little more cynical and maybe a little more nihilistic than sarcasm.
Yeah, it
So,
kind of said this, yes.
yeah, I like when people use words correctly, but I'm not like crazy
You know the
autistic
word
about
Nazi. You know
let
the
me
word
correct
Nazi.
you. Let me correct you. That is not correct. You gotta say this. No, fuck you if you're like that, right?
Yeah, that's going a little overboard.
I do have this issue at times with my little brother because he is a bit of a word Nazi. He will get upset if you misuse words. But then
Yeah.
again, he's a poet and he really likes to use words in a higher level of manner, which, funny enough, reminds me often what Noyce talks about of himself when he was younger. I think you are kind of similar in this account because I don't give a fuck about words. I play with them and I don't respect them most of the time because for me it's about the message that is delayed in the conversation and not the words chosen. Because to me, there, even if you are on a high level, don't suffice most of the time because the opposite party of the conversation often will misunderstand what you're saying, no matter how exact and accurate you use the words. So it doesn't make too
Okay,
much sense to me.
Jeremiah, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just want to make sure we didn't run you off.
No, you didn't run me off. Arrogant
Yeah,
person.
I mean,
Just teasing.
but it's just funny how people forget what's really important, you know.
Mm,
And history has a way of repeating itself. I mean,
Oh
yes.
just
yeah.
like what was done to Scotland by the English monarchy,
Yep.
it's the same
Well,
thing.
yeah, we look when other
Same
people do it,
principle,
and
anyways.
when other
Yeah.
people do it, we go, that's a war crime. But now people is like, yeah,
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening here? What?
I
Hmm.
mean, I can see if you want to keep on the topic on Trump himself, I can see that he did some things that actually are valuable because, in my opinion, they would change history and things in the right direction.
Yeah.
But he did some weird shit like renaming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. That was just a
Yeah,
publicity
I
stunt for
don't get it
fucking
either.
no reason. That was
I
just
don't
a
get why
dominant
it's a big
power.
issue.
Okay, well,
No, no, no. I
here's the
don't
thing. No,
respect.
here's the thing. To call something else, you don't have to have ownership of it to do it. Like, I don't know, let's
Yeah,
say a
that's
dumb
true.
little example, like French fries in America. The rest of the country's like, what the fuck you talking about? Rest of the world, that is. They're like, what the fuck you talking about? So yeah,
Yeah.
you can be a country and say, we're gonna call this this. And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was non-offensive in the sense of yeah, you can call it what the fuck ever you want because other countries can still call it the Gulf of Mexico and America
Yeah.
has no jurisdiction about it. So
Hmm.
it was not an issue, but it was kind of a
Well,
it was kind of a weird move to do. I
Yeah, it
thought
didn't
to
make any
myself,
sense.
but it was just
well,
weird, but
what
it
didn't
doesn't
make sense is
really
calling it
create an issue.
Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico doesn't make sense to me because it's not just Mexico that has that Gulf in this area. It's also Alabama and other places
Yeah, that's
in
true.
South America. You know,
There's truth to that, and
so
and
calling it Gulf of America makes more sense to me because the whole continent is
yeah,
actually
because you
America.
are from
Not
America. That's the
yeah,
next
but I'm
thing. You
not.
are from
Oh,
America,
I'm
so for you, it's
that
the
is
Gulf
a
of America.
good question, R2.
Wait.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not saying. I'm not. I don't consider United States of America to be American. I consider us to be an American. Like we're part of
Accent.
America, but we're not the only country in America. You know. I mean,
But
calling us
R2
Americans
has a
is just. You know.
Okay,
R2
okay.
has a good
I
question.
Well,
admit.
yeah, people tend to not say things in the most broke down, detailed, super correct
Right.
way. It's the common tongue, and that's okay. You know, they don't have to be constantly
Yeah.
correct. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
R2
no,
said,
but this. It is my opinion too, though.
yeah. R2 said, I kind of wonder if the Greenland thing is something that Trump came up with himself or if it was a military advisor or was it Hegseth? You know, that's a good question.
Yeah, that is.
I kind of wonder that too because, yeah, it's kind of out there in the first
Yep.
place,
Of course,
you know.
Jen. That's what I
So,
mean.
Of course,
well, yeah.
it's a
I
continent of North
I
America.
say, I'm an American in America. Of course, I'm not. You know, it's context. Context is telling you I'm
Right.
talking about North America that Trump is over currently, and then you know, if you're going, oh, all of America, you know, I mean,
No. End of the day,
I think
you are a
know from
citizen of the
context.
United States. United States American citizen. But that doesn't mean that all America is the fucking USA because it's just not. And especially
Yeah,
when it
exactly.
comes to the Gulf of America or
Right.
Gulf of Mexico, that is in Middle America where there are many countries actually having a border to this sea. So you can call it the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you want in my mind.
Right.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter
yeah,
that much. I just
yeah,
thought it was funny to do so.
yeah.
Really.
Jen, I don't think anybody's really arguing. I don't know how
yeah,
this come up. Really, I don't.
I don't either. I'm just kind
There's
of,
not an argument.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
Yeah.
bamboozled.
Everybody's kind of getting real defensive. Like,
no,
yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I don't think
understand it
so.
either.
I'm confused.
But
What-
Me
but
too. I'm very
Jen saying that Canada is America in America too is my point.
True.
Is that all America is not just the United States. It's Canada, United States, and Mexico and
okay, so essentially,
Chile. You know, and
in short, what you're saying is, I agree.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we got there. We got there.
Yeah.
We did it. No,
Yay!
it's simple geographics, and I don't understand why people make an issue of it. I was just bringing up this a renaming of the Gulf of Mexico as a weird move he did, but it didn't have any consequence whatsoever because Noyce very much explained it in the first place that you can call the fucking shit whatever you want.
Right.
Even with your own language, there will be differences in the
As
first
long
place.
as you're not trying to force everybody else to call it that as well.
Yeah,
Kind of like it's ma'am.
yeah. Or you're now cisgender or something like bullshit like that. Yeah. There are differences, and that's
Oh,
just
call me
right.
a Zer. I'm a Zer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, now I feel sick. I don't know why, but I actually have sickness to my tummy. Maybe
Oh.
you.
J Cube has a good comment he put. I can't show it on the stage. You have to. Yeah.
So I believe I've heard that. I can't say 100%, but I believe I have heard that he's not the only president that wanted it. America has wanted it for strategic value for a long time.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, but to be like we're taking it either way and fuck you. It's gonna be that's too
wrong.
far.
That's just a stupid
Well,
move. I cannot stress
yeah, I
it
mean,
enough.
his wording is usually incorrect, but you know.
R2. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. Yeah, have Noise looking like a metal guitarist, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I like this comment very much, and it's true. I mean, most people of you don't know, but Noise actually did show me pictures when he was younger. Oh, ho, ho, ho! He looked like a fucking rock star, and he still does in his age. But look at the younger pictures. Like this comment is
Wow.
true to the mark. Like for real. I'm not
Yeah.
gooning. Mm-mm. I did
Yes,
not.
you are, Lilith.
I'm sorry, but I
It's
always like the
okay.
metal guys.
Well, you know, there is no shame in saying if you see somebody and you think they look nice, you can say, "Oh, well, they look nice" or
Yeah,
whatever, and
as
go on
long as
about
you're
your
not,
business. You
as
know.
long as you're not touching yourself when you say it.
Nah, I'm too busy. I'm
That's
too busy getting drunk and smoking. There will be no touching of the sushi. Mm-mm.
true.
No, I
But
actually
yeah,
don't do that. That would be so weird. I mean, there were people caught doing that stuff while being on streams or making a stream and stuff like that, and I think to myself, "Where's your privacy, you
ew,
sick
that's
cunt?"
nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty. I mean,
Ew. Why? Why in the
I
world?
don't understand either. Don't ask me. I was just confused by the fact that it is a thing.
Yeah,
So
it's like
yeah,
okay, we're not having none of that neither.
yeah, it's on the needle list.
Yeah. So to go back to what Triple J Jr. said, yeah, I get it. I'm sure Democratic presidents have had a similar stance. I'm not making this a political thing. I don't fuck them all, in my opinion. When they do right, I'm gonna call it out. When they don't, I'm gonna call it out. Don't matter who the fuck they are.
Mm-mm.
So I'm not looking at it through that lens, but I have no doubt that the Democrats also want it.
That's the main issue. If you choose sides, then you deprive yourself of reality, because here we are in this situation right now where Donald Trump did some good decisions where people would agree and other would not, and then he made some decisions where at the moment we would disagree and others would, um, and that's how things should work. If you are always just on the side and fucking agree with everything, you actually, and end of the day, fucking agree with nothing. You have no soul, you have no mind, you have nothing
Right.
to say. You are just a fucking puppet, and that's the scary thing about humans, because they get the big numbers and then shit is happening every fucking single time, all over the fucking ages, all over history. It's always the same thing. The people that don't think for themselves are the sheep that you can control and do atrocious things very easily, and that's very scary to me, to be honest. And I like people
Well,
who actually think for themselves and have different
well,
stances.
it's kind of like when somebody goes, "You're using this talking point or that talking point." On either side, it can be a talking point that doesn't automatically make it wrong. Sometimes there's truth
Right.
to it, you know. And on either side, right?
Yeah.
When it's true, it's true.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Because the
Well,
world
and
doesn't work in white and black. It does not.
in my opinion, it pays to be critical of both sides, because
Yeah.
before you got the crazy people, sometimes the left would make sense. They'd have some good points, they'd make
Yep.
sense. And
True.
sometimes the right would too. And in the middle, that's where you're supposed to be, where you can look at both sides and go,
Yes.
okay, I
Yes.
see where they're coming from, and I
Well,
see where they're coming from,
I
but
made
I
the
don't
point
agree
that
with everything.
every one of us, none of us are immune to it. We're getting pushed to the left or to the right.
That's
We're
Right.
getting
true.
pushed, and we're not even always aware of it. But guess what happens in
Yeah.
that push? You lose your critical thinking, and you're hearing that sounds like a Democrat. That sounds like a Republican. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
like, slow
issue.
the fuck down. Stop looking at everything through the lens of that, because guess what? That means you're fucking brainwashed.
Yeah, and
Thank you. He made it
Yeah.
very clear.
the unique thing about brainwashing is it's very subtle, and a lot of times you don't even,
Mhm.
most of the time you don't even know it's happening until after it
Right.
happens, and then one day you'll wake up and go, what the fuck was I thinking?
Let's look at the let's look through the lens of hard numbers, of seeing the people, of dealing with the people, of living the average man's life. Let's look at things
Yeah.
through that lens, you know, and let's not forget. Let's fucking just forget about everything all the talking heads are saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, all the talking heads have came to the conclusion that if they push something for long enough, hard enough, future generations are going to latch on to it, and that's where they get everybody.
Oh,
The
that's
older
very
people that
simple.
they
Okay,
don't.
so some of that might also be a bit different country. This is just me, or is that word?
I'm not sure.
Oh, but I suppose what I'm saying is kind of a universal. I mean, you know,
Yeah, I think
there's
it's
going
one.
to be every country's going to have its political push both ways. And if you get caught in that web, you're going to start seeing things like that. And that's going to
Yeah.
hurt your critical thinking.
Well,
It is a
Super
fact that,
universal.
I cannot be programmed, and I'm very proud to say that I will not be pushed too much. But the fact is that even a person like me is kind of pushed involuntarily. Involuntary. Yeah, that's the word. Because I'm way more on the right side of political spectrum nowadays. Not that I identify myself at this, but most of my statements would go rather on that side, and most of my thinking is there because I was pushed by the world to be so. I didn't choose this side, and I cannot be programmed. I will still try to stay in the middle like a yin yang sign and just act accordingly, because if someone on the left says something smart, I will choose it to be something smart, and the same on the right side. But here's the thing, we all know it. Choosing sides is the main issue in the first place, because as Moy
Okay.
said, I have this lens and see
Thing
from.
about Canada, I don't know how it really is. Maybe they have a lot of fucking power. I'm not going to pretend to know. But I will tell you how it's generally seen by Americans. It's not seen at all. It's not a passing thought. It's now again. I'm not claiming that's how it is. I'm telling you how
It is
people
perceived.
generally see Canada. There's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a bunch of woods above America, and it gets cold there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how
that's pretty
people
much
generally
Even
see it.
Austrians have thought
that's
like this.
pretty
Like
much all
you
I
are
know about
polite.
Canada too.
You're saying funny words like shit. I forgot. You have the maple syrup, and your military, it rides on walruses. People like to kind of be like funny about it, and most people don't really know Canada, but the perception on the world stage is weak military, uh, strange politics, and yeah,
Okay.
much wood and much cold.
Yeah, don't take it I'm saying anything bad. I'm not. I'm telling you the general thought, the general idea of how most people probably around the world think about Canada. I'm not making any claims. I'm just
Yeah,
telling
I
you
actually
that
don't.
Yeah,
people just like,
most
oh
people.
Canada, and they don't really think shit about it. It's
Yeah,
not. Yeah, it's not like, oh, they're a threat, or oh, they control this. Which again, I'm not saying how it really is. I'm saying how it's perceived by people around the world.
yeah. I mean, me
But
personally, I
if they in Canada preserve their force, good, great. That's good.
that's a good thing. But that's what I was going to say. Most everyday people just they don't really give Canada a second thought. It's just there, you know. It's just one of them places, you know. They don't really think about it, you know. So
But in my experience, and this is just personal experience, some arrogant motherfuckers that like to claim a lot. They love claiming shit.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, we all have these misconceptions. I mean, we were talking about this earlier when you were complaining about how the South in America is depicted. It often stems from stereotypes that are
Mhm.
going around. There's the thing. Most people see this world in stereotypes because they never take the time to actually research how the people and the places really
Okay.
are. That is just a fact. I mean, most of the time you think of a country when you even know where it is and what it's called, you will think the most stereotypical bullshit about it, unless you were there or actually researched that shit, which, funny enough, most people don't do. So there will be misconceptions from Europeans to Americans, Americans to Europeans, and worldwide it goes all over the way. And people think the weirdest shit about people not even being fucking in contact with the population or research their history whatsoever. We have this issue, of course. Um, yeah, I try to remedy this as best as I can and learn how the people really are in countries, so I can
Yeah.
make real judgment, because the stereotypes, they just don't suffice for a real judgment and further actions, how to interact with the situation in the first place.
Well,
So
you can't
I'm trying my
know.
best.
You can't know the population, you can't know how a place really is until you've lived there for a while. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
not talking
agree.
about, the
Whether
tourist
Yeah,
places or
I
anything.
agree. Whether it be Alabama, New York, Canada, I know Canada's a fucking humongous place, right?
It's huge.
Yeah, and I fully agree. I don't claim to know. I'm not throwing shit out there going, it's this way. No, no, I'd never do that. I always go to my knowledge or my personal experience, because I hate to be one of those know-it-all motherfuckers and my word is law. No, I'm not like that.
Yeah, that's
But,
that's that's the people that are an issue.
that's something I always kind of wanted to do, is travel the world and live in different places for a while and just soak up the culture.
No,
I
I
mean,
got scared.
before all this shawarma bullshit started in Europe, they can keep that bullshit, you
No,
know.
we don't want to keep it. We want to start.
Well, if I could, I would
Uh,
help you get rid of it.
yeah, that's
It
what I would wish,
Does it,
that America and fucking Europe make allies and to
uh,
help us to get rid of those fucking traitors and already.
compared
That
to
would be
the
better than fucking
1980s,
Greenland.
compared to the 1980s, this is not the same America. Not an ounce, not a fucking drop. This is the alternate universe, dark dimension version of it. The 80s are so
Mm.
far gone. No, don't let that be in your impression. Oh fuck, oh fuck, no, it is
It's
not like
almost
that
like
now.
the mirror universe from Star Trek kind of deal. I mean, I
or
remember when I
or
was a kid.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, like the upside down. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, it
Hmm.
is just it feels unreal. The world that I live in today, I mean, I was scared to go outside for a long time because shawarma and stuff, shit like that. But how it is now, you should not go outside. Like
Yeah.
that's the goal in the first place. It is so
Well,
sickening.
I remember some of the 70s and I remember the 80s for sure, and the 90s and the 2000s and all that stuff. And I can tell you, I mean, I never would have thought, when I was a kid and a teenager and all that, I never would have thought the shit that is going on now is happening. Never would have believed it,
Yeah.
because I would have thought that people would have more sense than that. I
I
never
mean,
would have thought.
I was seeing the building blocks of it very early, but I also assumed that this would not win. I was
Mhm.
seeing the issue. I was calling it out. I was called names. I was called racist and shit before the woke shit even happened. I was called racist as a fucking kid. So yeah. But here's the funny thing. I never thought that it would go this bad.
No,
Yeah,
but here
me either.
here in America, especially in the cities, you got motherfucking 10-year-olds packing heat. They got the everybody's ready to just take this. You're gone. That's it. Like, when your only tool is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
that
is
is
that is the
true.
saying. That is the saying that is very true. Yeah. You changed. That is something that I cannot refuse to admit that I changed over my lifetime about issues like that. I mean, I trying to be a free thinker and not getting political or ideology called into some certain groups. But what comes to this more primal kind of fear kind of thingy, I mean, I'm hiding in my home, and when I go outside, I carry two blades, and I will use them because I'm supposed to use them. It is not funny anymore. It never was and never will be. But um, he said something that really connect with me, and I cannot put it into words. Um, like being that is so dangerous that the kids are packing and stuff like that. I mean, I was carrying blades since I was a kid too. I mean, how
Well,
wrong is this?
when I was younger, I was always capable of taking up for myself. I mean, a lot of times I fought for money. I fought people's fights for them. I was a bouncer. You know, I was a martial artist for all of my youth. That was my thing, right? But as the decades pass, everybody's packing now, and they're not gonna fight you anymore. They're gonna take you the fuck out. Everybody. I mean, seriously, running into somebody's not packing a gun on them. That's a super fucking rarity.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, it's gotten so dangerous now. You can't even hardly go to the grocery store and expect it to be peaceful because somebody is always into something, even at the grocery store. And it's just, it's exhausting. You
It
know,
is true. It is true.
it's
It's
just
only a
exhausting.
month. It's only a month. Like a month ago, I was going to my grocery store, as you call it. I like to call it the market, but whatever. Um, yeah. There was this shawarma shed that actually gave
No,
me the
damn it, you
rapey
gotta
eyes.
call it a grocery store because we have to Americanize the world.
But yeah, I was just being in public,
Hey,
middle of the day.
welcome, Rhoda. He
Whoa!
says,
Hi,
he
Rhoda.
says,
Hi.
hey guys, sorry I can't hang today. Looking for a few minutes before work. Catch you properly Thursday. Yeah, we'll see you
Hi,
then. Welcome.
Rhoda.
Of course, you're welcome here.
Have a good
Uh,
day at work.
yeah, I hope you not get to the bakery section again. I know you don't like that one. But what I was trying to say, I now forgot. hmm hmm
You was
Very
going
good.
to the
Very good.
market.
Grocery
Yeah,
store.
yeah, yeah. What you said, that you can't even go to the market without real issues. Because there was a shawarma giving me the fucking rapey eyes, and he works there, but he works in the new delivery system. Like it is like people order online, and those motherfuckers, which are always shawarma people, they will collect the goods, scan them out, and then other shawarma people will deliver them. And those are
Well,
pieces of shit garbage people. I'm going into the market, and he actually makes me more or less attacked. I needed
well,
to draw a blade.
we have immigrants here too. Of course, not as many, but we have that. But the number one issue you're gonna run into, other than police, is I know it's
the,
gonna
the
make
yeah the
a
black
member of the
wizards casting
KKK,
all
but
the spells. I
but
know, I
it,
know.
it's the blacks. And okay, yes, some black people, they're just people, perfectly all right. But you will usually be able to spot the ones that's going to give you trouble, and they will just about always be in a small to big group.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all. That's the thing that's so scary. They're always in groups. They're always because they're actually weak, if you ask me. Because a strong person doesn't need a group. They are themselves. But those people, the Schwammer people, and the certain kind of, I would say, gangster N words, the gangster Negros, they like to be in groups. Mm. Because then you can jump people and do whatever you want. And what you want to do
But
is not right in the first place, you pieces of shit.
there there were days where you would run into a group of jackass rednecks that give you trouble.
It
They'd
can
rough
happen.
you up, and then fucking leave laughing or whatever, right? But the other groups take it further. Also, these redneck groups, that doesn't so much happen anymore. I mean, they've really calmed the fuck down.
Yeah, and even if they did, they had the honor to leave you not crippled and
Or stealing everything you
destroyed.
own.
Yeah, and don't take your shit. You just offended them and they beat the shit out of you, which is not all right
Yeah.
in the first place. But I understand because I remember the times when things like that were more common. I mean, getting in the wrong district in Vienna, when you were in the proletarian district where the real Vienna people from the working class are at, they would beat the shit out of you if you were fucking rude or pissed them off, but they wouldn't really fuck with you for real.
Well, no, okay. Just speaking for myself, when you weren't all in redneck and they could spot the difference in you, they might beat your ass for it.
Mm.
Or this is way back, say the 80s, right? Or they would beat the fuck out of a gay person if they were like really showing it, right? Of course, things aren't like that now. You don't really get these rednecks trying to harass you anymore. It just really doesn't happen now.
Mm-mm. I didn't see this stuff either anymore. I have a very interesting example. I was allowed, because my parents are kind, or also a bit too naive. I was allowed very early to go to clubs, needing being back at 12 o'clock midnight. But I was allowed to have a night out, and funny enough, when I was a young teen, there were many native people often making this kind of, yeah, where people just punch the shit out of each other and making trouble and shit like that. But it actually wasn't that bad. I mean, it was not a nice situation to be had in the first place, of course not. But there was some truth and honor to it, like not bashing in heads when you're already knocked out on the ground and shit like that. And no raping bullshit like that. Sorry, raping bullshit. But it changed very fast. It changed very fast.
I'm curious, what state are you in? Or are you in like a city environment? I'm just curious. But
That's actually a
but
good
yeah, oh, I don't know. I've been shot at least a few dozen times. Probably maybe more than that. I didn't really bother to count, but I know it's a lot.
Yeah, the
Once
shooting in Austria is.
I had a bullet go right across here, burnt my hair, burnt my skin a little bit, left a deep black mark. Just
Oh, you're Trump now. You just didn't got shot in
well,
the
it didn't catch my ear.
Yeah, it was close. Nah, I understand. We don't have the shooting as much here, but no, there will be, of
Hey,
course,
good
the
seeing you,
beatings and
Rhoda.
the cuttings.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for showing by, Rhoda.
Bye, Rhoda.
Have a good work at the good work day, and when I say this, I mean like that it's not annoying, and hopefully the Guardian doesn't sell the single copy, so you have something to laugh about. That's an inside joke. It's always funny looking at if the Guardian sells or not, because that is a really bad newspaper, and it's always funny if none sell. It's very nice.
I'm gonna play another mocking Star Trek clip.
Oh, that's nice.
Comedy relief, I suppose.
Yeah, I really like to mock those motherfuckers. Fucking
We must ensure that our new allies understand the principles of gender equality in our fleet and society.
Destroying their planet because they have toxic views towards transgenderism. But they are people of color. How will we live with ourselves?
He only killed 10 of our crew members and they were all white. I think we should let him go.
Yes, I agree.
We've been discussing the implications of transgender surgeries for Klingon children, considering their unique physiology and cultural practices.
They thems, report to the bridge immediately.
We've discovered a new race of humanoids. They're against abortion. They live in peace and don't even know what racism is.
We need to send a landing party to explain racism and gender equality to the native populations.
with this you Ray Cole. Bitch, you may be the captain, but I'll fuck your ass up! I need my anxiety pen. The natives on the planet misgendered me, and they couldn't even comprehend what pronouns are. It's so frustrating! We found the colonizers' home planet.
These toxic racists are going to pay. Prepare the decolonizing death ray.
We have toxic colonizers incoming. Activate the safe space shields.
I mean, I laughed at first, but at times I just don't understand how this became my reality. That this shit's real. I mean, if you shown this to me when I was young, I would have thought that you're just taking a piss. Like this is just no. It's just over my comprehension of
You know,
any
it's
sanity.
funny. Way back when I first met Elijah, which it was been 26, 27 years ago, I told her damn near exactly what the future was going to bring.
Yeah.
You know, and she thought I was bonkers. She thought I was out of my fucking mind.
Well, the thing is no sane person would ever think
Predict
that what
that,
is
yeah.
happening now would happen. No sane person would even you go, no, that's ridiculous. Why? That doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
I was flirting with the thought, but I was sure that humans would be smarter than that. I saw some building blocks for this outcome, but I actually was stupid enough thinking that it would not ever go this far, and I was so dead wrong. So Noise actually saw it. He
Yeah.
actually predicted it.
So Triple J is like super American, not just American, but American.
Oh, he's from
America.
Texas.
Damn, America.
America.
Oh, I
The
love your barbecue.
Texas is the land of good steaks and good barbecue. It's true.
We have actually a restaurant here in Vienna where people bought a smoker from Texas, and the owner is a Texan that migrated here. So we know Texan barbecue if you go to that place.
I once knew this fucker from Texas, and I stole his girlfriend. He thought,
I don't think he likes you.
He thought some friends were going to jump me, and they boxed me in with their cars. So I jump up, and I come up to him, hey, this is on? What we doing? Because they're just kind of standing there, right? And I was like, I guess they thought I'd be scared. And I was like, well, fuck, let's do this.
R2 has a good point. R2 has a good point. He said we were supposed to get hoverboards and flying cars. Instead, we got pronouns and microaggressions.
Yeah. Very true.
Yeah,
So
look, all you fuckers on the panel have been giving me microaggressions all goddamn night. I've had it up there with it. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Oh, well, I guess I'm canceled then.
Yeah, let me be canceled. I will enjoy it. I will own it.
Now I would have brought Big Shirley on the stream, but
She's agitated.
She's in a delicate condition, so I don't like to pick her up as much. You know, I don't let her jump around as much and stuff like that.
Oh, that's fine. That's
why
fine.
she's not here.
You know,
will be
you're talking about your dogs there. It's just like you. I would rather you not be on and take care of yourself than be on and be sick and worry about looking like that. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah, life comes first. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
what you're saying.
exactly. Yeah.
No, she's right with the puppies, and she needs her space, and soon there will be puppies. That's a nice thing
Lilith,
I'm looking forward to.
she is ill. She is ill.
Well, you said it's her first time.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want no bullshit around me at all. Period. None.
I think to a certain degree, she's also kind of scared and confused because animals are
Yeah.
way smarter than they are, and she knows what's going on. So
Yeah.
that's why she's so irritated and agitated in the first place,
Yeah.
I would claim. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she gets ill, Jen. Ill. She got ill with me the other day because she thought I didn't give her enough chicken in her food, in her kibble. She looked at her bowl and she looked at me and she looked back down at her bowl and she started barking at me and
Okay, so
growling and yipping. And I'm going, now, wait a minute.
so
Oh, she told you that's not enough food.
look,
Give me my food.
I take it that Triple J is white or something, you know, generally taken as white. I don't know,
Okay.
but you know, I'm running with that. So he's saying they just laugh and hurl racial slurs. These people is fucking with them, right? Are these the kind of like people that call everybody the N word? No matter. I had this motherfucker. I just whooped his ass. Yeah. Okay. No, seriously. So his arm came out of place, and he was cussing me and calling me the N word like a billion fucking times. I'm like, motherfucker, are you blind? What's you know? So he comes back to me because he's in so much pain, asking me to set his arm back in. Anyway, that's another story for another time. But there are people out there, they just throw that word around left and right to fucking everybody.
Yeah. It's
doesn't make any
retarded.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. That doesn't work. Mm-mm. It really doesn't.
Wait, okay. The police not doing anything about it. It blows my mind. Did you try getting some kind of video evidence? R2, we're talking about cops here. Yeah. They can shoot you. There's not a lot else.
Well, around here, people tend not to call the cops as much as possible.
Yeah.
I
Only
mean, they
when
just
necessary.
don't.
Look,
They'd rather
listen,
handle it themselves.
I want to say there's absolutely good cops out there. I'm not
Oh, yeah.
trying to damn all cops, but you can't exactly go here. You know, let me. Hey, cops, can you help with this? Or here's some evidence. Go get them. No, it really doesn't work that way. They're not gonna do shit unless there is a imminent threat happening in which they have a gun, and so there you go.
Well, a lot of people don't call the cops to handle those kinds of situations is because they don't want to be in the system themselves.
Yeah,
Because
that's another thing.
it's common knowledge. Once you get in the system, you are in the system for years, and it's just a horrible experience. So that's why a lot of people don't call them.
Yeah, and they also take the approach. Okay, say somebody breaks in your house and jumps you. You call the cops. The cops are going to arrest you too. How do I know? That happened to me. I had somebody try to murder me in my own house. I called the cops. The cops arrested me and charged me for it, even though it was my fucking house. Okay, lesson learned. Do not call the cops. Bad shit will happen.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never in my life.
I remember when that happened. They arrested you two, and I'm going, what the fuck for? It is in his own house. But anyway, that's the way it is.
And I need to admit, in Austria, the cops are not clearly not as bad as in America, but still, I never called them whatsoever. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's kind of a general rule. Probably not everybody in America, but in a lot of America, you do not call the fucking cops. Because bad shit's gonna happen. A lot of bad shit. Because they're kind of like they're always on this alert mode, active mode, and it's like you call us out here, there's gonna be consequences.
Yeah.
Well, my dad was in trouble because a cop saw he made a U-turn, and they thought it was an illegal U-turn because that U-turn sign was near where he was, but it
No,
was
no, don't
for
you
the
know
other
the U-turn
direction.
signs are fucking against gays? They are not allowed anymore.
Yeah,
to be on
really.
U-turn signs anymore.
Yeah, now you
But
can make a U-turn to show your gay pride to everyone.
yeah, for real. My dad's 76. I don't think he has any gay pride.
I don't think so
Well,
either.
I don't know. I mean, there's old gay people too, so
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it wasn't like it is now. You know, if you were gay, you were gay, but he ain't gay, so you know.
oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, I know people who's like they're not gay, but they're gay for the stay.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I
That's
mean,
nasty.
the way
I always love
it
having a
means when
gay
they
old time anyway,
when they
so
go to
yeah.
prison, and they're in there for like 10 years, gay
Yeah.
for the stay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
heard that too.
Oh, that's so nasty. I know the
Yeah.
statistics.
Well, being in prison is not supposed to be fun either, so you know,
Yeah, but it
Look,
get
doesn't
what
mean
you
that we
get.
can fuck up the butt. I mean, mm, not that
Well, I
that would
mean, you got
happen
to
to
do
me, but
something. I mean, you can't.
yeah, let's not go down that avenue.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll be having none of that either. I need to make a list. I need to make a list of things that
yeah,
we will not have.
yeah, that's the thing that should be done. The list of Elijah, things we will just not have.
I mean,
I'll get Noise to put it up on the strict
and
things
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we
it's a
and
will
I
not
want to
have.
thumbnail.
say that I know you want to change the subject or something, but I'm saying I've never been to jail myself or prison, anyways. But I was in when they were doing the alternative school. Like if you get suspended or something, you go to an alternative school. You know,
Mhm.
and at one point they took us to a jail when we were in that alternative school as a what do they
Ah, the
call that
scare
when
off
you go?
bullshit.
Scared straight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
fun.
that kind of thing, but without being called that. You know, it was like it was.
For difficult children.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, the
I was
funny
pretty
thing is,
difficult because
it was
I
called
didn't
yeah,
take the
straight.
bullshit of them calling me the retarded. You know, I didn't like it, and I used profanity, and I would go to
Oh,
the principal's
yeah.
office because I used profanity, and they wouldn't
I
go to the office
Come
because
on.
they called me a name. You know.
I was in the principal office like almost once a week for profanity
Right.
because I was flipping my
Well,
teachers off and I was calling people names that they
Well,
didn't
you get
even
what I'm
know that
saying,
that's
though.
existed.
it's kind of like
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
it reminds me when I was in school and you get in a fight, you're in trouble too. Okay, it reminds
Yeah.
me of the cops are like this. You
Two.
call the cops. You call the
Both of y'all
cops and
got in
say
trouble.
you 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 call the cops and say someone just jumped on me. You're getting locked up too. In my
Yeah.
experience, and a lot of people's experiences, and it was the
Yeah.
same in school. It's like, well, you know, you can't fight. It's like they came and popped me in the back of the head. How the fuck was I supposed to prevent that?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah,
Well, the
yeah.
thing is about the
I
scared straight
remember.
business. It wouldn't have done for me to do that because half of the relatives I have are in jail. It would have been like a family reunion.
I never understood a simple thing. Why does females pull the hairs? When I was fighting, I was kicking and punching the shit out of them, and they would pull my hair. I have long hairs. They was going for my hair and scratching.
Because that's the way girls think they can hurt you.
But
Yeah, that
so
doesn't work.
I
I
tell you
can take care of them.
what Triple J Jr. is referring to is what he is, which I share some similarities there. You know, I'm primarily Native American and Irish is the
Yeah.
highest, but Cherokee and Blackfoot, yeah. Anyway, there's some similarities there.
Yeah, you need to feel some shame for your froggy eating ancestors. Be ashamed.
Nobody likes the French. The French don't even like the French. They just need to do something with their attitude or something. Because I mean, come on, if you got a world full of people, however many billions of people there are in the world, and the whole world is saying the same thing about your country, something's got to change because something is not working.
Okay, but do you include Canadians in that?
The French
Nobody
Canadians.
knows about them. I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, but nobody really knows anything about the Canadians.
Nobody really thinks about it. And that's not an insult. I'm just trying to be genuine and how it's perceived. People just don't really think about it.
Yeah,
There's the thing with Canada.
I wasn't trying to be ugly or nothing. It's just nobody really thinks about.
No, I do.
Canada.
There will be the French Canadians, and they can fuck off because they are the ancestors of the froggy eaters. And Canada actually has a very big issue with the Indian people as migrants.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
it is not even funny anymore. That shit's serious. And of course, they have issues with the government because they are like almost on the same level like the UK and Australia. I mean, I would rank it this way. Number one is the UK. Number two is kind of Australia. And then comes Canada from the English-speaking countries that are going too woke and too left and too stupid. And then comes the rest of Europe, like France and Germany, then Sweden. I don't know who is the next one, but yeah, that there will be like a list of people who really fucked up their own population and culture. Mm-hmm.
That is very true.
Yeah,
I mean that's what I try to do.
So Genty Maxie's talking about learning French here. In Alberta, they stopped making you take it after grade 6, and you take it for maybe 2 years at max. And here in the U.S., they teach you different languages. I think one of the primary, one other than English, obviously, is Spanish. But I come from an itty bitty town with very few people, and they didn't have a alternative language course or any such thing. But in slightly bigger places, they usually teach them Spanish. Do they teach them more than that, or
French?
I was
Spanish
very
and
confused. I was very confused because when I was going to school and I got what you call high school, where you choose your second language because the first language, of course, is German, and the second language you learn is English, and you learn this very early. But the third language you learn only comes in high school, and at the school I go to, I only had the choice between Latin and French. And since Latin is that language only used if you want to be a lawyer, a doctor, or a scientist, I was actually choosing French without knowing how much I hate the French yet. Oh yeah, I failed that class so hard, like for real. And I'm actually not bad with languages.
Yeah. R2, he says he's just Scottish. Great. If you're in America, you're a mutt, whether you realize it or not. Like, There's black people out there going, I'm African and I'm proud. Yeah, look into that because you're probably a bunch of different shit.
Yeah, just like everybody else. You're mutts just like everybody else.
Yeah, well,
And
when
that's
I
the
think
truth.
about Scottish people, I think about haggis and scotch. So being drunk, so you are drunk enough to eat the haggis. I think that's kind of how Scotland works. I think.
I don't know. I'd like to go to Scotland.
That
one
was a
day.
joke. Come on, wasn't it
I
funny?
know.
Okay. No, I think conversation is going great, but I will have to wrap this up soon. Right at this moment, I'm going to play another funny clip.
Oj, vad har du gjort?
What did you do to doggy? Oh my god.
ville bara göra honom fin. Nu ser han ut som pappa.
It looks like a vulture.
Wait, are they speaking French?
Oj, vad har du gjort?
ville bara göra honom fin. Nu ser han ut som pappa.
Oh, he's made it look like his pop. His grandpa. He said, I
Oh,
made him look
okay.
like grandpa.
I think it looked like a vulture.
I remember one time when I was a kid, I
Well-
got my ass tore up because I did that. I shaved the dog. And it was like, oh shit, you shaved the dog.
Well, my mother, she's passed now, but she had went to college, a Christian college. It was right across the street from where Elvis recorded one of his first albums. Fuck, I can't recall which part of Tennessee that is now, but Memphis maybe, I don't know. Whatever the case, she learned French. Never used it a day in her life. I did hear her often make fun of the language and go on how she's never used it, never will use it for anything because it's pointless to learn in America.
Yeah. I mean, you'd do better learning Spanish.
Yeah, that's
That's
a language
just the
I
truth.
don't like very much too. The same with the fucking Portuguese language. I don't like that very much, and Italian I don't like very much either. I mean, it's
Hey.
not fucking French, but still,
I've got
it
to
kinda
point this
sucks.
out from R2Lee2, 5 funny money. He says,
Funny
I checked the
money.
exchange rate, and apparently this works out as about 671. Thank
Yay!
you, R2. Let me play a clip for you. I'll play you a fun clip unless you prefer man, but I don't think so. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Okay.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crap from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crap from the back. Lick it deep.
Boobies.
There will be booba.
Yep.
You got those frog-eating motherfuckers. Does the breath stink that fucking bad? Or I mean, or does it?
I never understood it. I mean, there's not enough on a frog
Listen,
leg that
listen.
you could.
I was
I'm
told
being-
it's actually tasty. It's like eating rabbit. There's not not much meat, but it's edible and stuff like that. I just think to myself, it's like eating pugs.
I'm being.
You would punch the
sardonic,
shit
if
out
you
of
will.
people who eating pugs.
I'm being sardonic, if you will, but the thought did cross my head. But it's kind of like, I guess we don't smell like cow and chicken. But then again, the French, they were kind of known for being dirty at some point in history. I don't know how it is now.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
I don't know.
This notion came from the monarchy in France, Austria, even Germany. At a certain point in time, the royalty and the upper class, like the blue bloods, they were the most dirty motherfuckers around. Like not washed for years, like for real.
Hey, I think they want to see more titties.
There will be
Triple
titties.
J Jr. $5. Thank you so much. So let's see what we got here.
The
Ali's
goth girl is my
favorite.
favorite.
Yeah, it's Ali's favorite.
Yeah. It's a good one.
I think actually that the one in the swimming suit actually does have a better body.
Yeah.
I like the
yeah.
book. But the
Be
goth
careful,
style
Lilith is thinking.
there will be boobs, yes. I'm always kind of disappointed because
Well,
you need to
okay,
admit that the smaller
if
boobies are more pretty.
if I get more super chats or memberships,
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm so interested.
hell, I'll even give you My Little Ponies if that does it for you.
No, not the ponies.
No.
I'm up for some snatch, but the ponies can just fucking fuck off. Ugh. They fart fucking sprinkles, and someone actually put it in there. I think his name was
I
Hamas
think I'll be
Pike.
back. I just have to go reset my phone stuff.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
we are kind of done
I can't
almost.
hear. I can't hear noise, or sometimes you even, Eliza.
Well, we'll be ending this soon.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it's funny because I can't hear you, and I just have a hard time
Do you happen
because
to
I
have
have to
an
go to
ear?
settings and change from
You
the speaker default to the speaker to the receiver, and get y'all sometimes, and it just cuts out, But
Mm.
Do you
I don't
happen to have
understand.
an ear infection?
Okay, that was nasty.
I mean, I have my phone plugged into my charger, so I can't use any headphones unless it's, what Bluetooth.
I'm
So
sorry. Noise at times you are really, really good.
Okay.
I was
Wait, the
about to
goth
make
is
a
a boy,
joke too,
right?
but it
Or
would
is that
not
a
be
running
there.
joke? No, you can blame that shit on Valkyria. No, that's no boy. He wants it to be a boy.
Oh, he wants the Fuda, of course, of course. There will be Fuda. If there will be a Valkyrie winter, then there will be Fuda. That's the rules.
Well, he
I
is
didn't
the Fuda
know.
Lord.
Yeah, it's the rules.
Yeah, that's the rules.
Mm.
Is a Fuda Lord. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I was
Well,
trying to make a joke like there will be phone tism or something because of the disconnection, but Noise really beat me to it.
yeah.
Way
See,
better.
I'm not hearing Lilith right now.
Oh my goodness.
This as look, we've done a little bit of bickering here and there, and that's all right as
Yeah.
long as it don't get fucking crazy. But we've had a
Well,
lot of
yeah.
fun and we've had some good discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
As
A
always.
very good discussion.
As always, I think. I like to think at least.
Okay, so we're wrapping this up. So first of all, I want to thank once again the great
I am.
R2 Lead 2 Groundskeeper Willie for the 5 or 671, and Triple J Jr., the great Texan, for the 5.
I like
How about,
text.
ever since when you said that Noise, it reminded me of that song about the X's in Texas. You know what? Where
I
it
think
goes
wasn't
something
that
like,
Garth Brooks or someone?
I don't know, but it goes like
All
something.
my exes live in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I hate that. Sorry for the coffee. It
Oh,
happens.
that's
I'm
okay.
smoking too much.
Put those donos toward that wind machine. Actually, it's right there. I got a fan. It's kind of on low. It's kind of going like that. So
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make
do
the hair all
it.
floaty like a rock star.
See my hair? That's the fan. Kind of going
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I actually do see it at times. Yeah, there are some strains of hairs that are affected with the noise.
I also have weaponry at my arm's reach. So
Oh, that's a given.
you know why? You want to know why? America. That's why.
Okay, you're telling me that you don't sleep with weapons under your pillow.
Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck does that?
Right
You need
under
to have
the bed.
weapons
Yeah, I
under your
do.
pillow. If someone breaks into your house while you're sleeping, you need to have a weapon under your pillow.
Mm-hmm.
That's you sleep on your weapon. on your
Well,
favorite.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
You
so
do.
so we don't get caught up in an endless loop. We're gonna wrap this up. And first of all, any final words for the night? It's night here, but other people's all kinds of times, right? So
yeah.
the promotions.
Yeah, I'll be here on noise pollution Monday and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Every other time zone, do your own conversions because I'm not about to sit here and do math. And that's what I'll be doing for the week. Oh, and helping Big Shirley with her puppies.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh, there will be puppies soon.
I do hope that goes well for you.
I think it will. The vet said she was in good shape for it.
Well, I know I'm giving you positive vibes. That
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, so you can catch me and many of us. We have different people on different days, but you can catch me and a lot of us. Shit, sometimes we're about jam packed full up in here like a sardine can.
Yeah.
Sometimes, some nights. Catch us on Mondays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Any other time you can figure it out. Yeah, just like hit that bell. You can be notified when we're live. That's an option. And now on to Jeremiah, or as I like to call him, Tism.
I got a new camera. Hopefully I could get my audio stuff working on OBS or try to figure out StreamYard or something to do it. Anyways, and I'll be streaming eventually. I'm trying to. But outside of that, if you allow me on here, I will be here on Mondays at least. Um, but I'm not doing nothing otherwise, so I'm free to join you whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Lilith, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, I make it short and sweet as much as I can. I will be on Noise Pollution Mondays and Thursdays. I will be on Rhoda's show when he does them. I will be on a guest at Checkbox Games at Will's, and I will make my AI music on my Rumble account. And furthermore, you can also check out my direct link, the Suno account, where I make them. That's kind of it.
Okay. See, Lilith is greatly improved because usually you're like, hey, Lilith, you can talk now. It's fucking hours. And it's like, shut up. Shut up. But
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Or in other words,
I just found out that if you put your bottom lip and your top lip together, like this, and you hold it there, you'll shut the fuck up.
Hey,
That was a funny one.
Jen and anyone else, thank you for the well wishes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm wishing for a small and feisty 2.0.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the kind words and donations. I'm joking. But would be nice. But all the same, if you just come here and watch, that's cool too. So, as usual, I will say my usual thing, which I really need to change up. I'm getting tired of saying this shit, right? But when you're like looking around, you're seeing who's live, and I'm one of these people who's live, I'll have this girl say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
That's why it gets me every time. What the fuck?
Why?
And,
She looks even at her own ass.
and we all have stuff to bitch about. Do it. Bring the noise. Do it. Do more. And that includes good things. That includes being a good human being. That includes that. But also bitch about what needs to be bitched about. And when you can make a change, do it. All of you keep bringing the noise. We are all gonna keep bringing the noise, and hopefully we'll do it together. Because
Oh, fucking do it again.
Yep. And again, and again, and again. Till next time. Till Thursday. We're out.
Bye-bye.
Later, everyone.
Your feelings can fuck off, you non-binary bitch. Telling everyone we're wrong while you sexualize kids. Keep your pronouns in your pants, this ain't the time or place. Unless you think you can dance, I'll punch that confused face. My pronoun is pimp. The